Welcome on in, friends. Welcome, everybody. If you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Hey, we are back at it again. Damn, Daniel, back at it with the new kicks. There we go. Let me get that pinned message all set. There we are. Welcome on in, everybody. So today, we're doing a Spider-Man. You can see I've got the game loaded up. Of course, we have the volume down because all of last week, we left it to you, the community. You decided what the theme song for the channel would be. And by a landslide, by a whopping 12 total votes, 10 more than the next spot, you voted on the Get Comfy, Get Cozy, and Let's Play Pixel theme. So, this is now the theme of the channel. I hope you like it, because you'll be hearing it a lot. Just as a heads up, ads are going to be incoming in about a little over 4 minutes. If you don't want to watch ads, the best way to do that is to subscribe. It's like $6 a month, and you get 20 free emotes to use all across Twitch. We are still in the month of January, so it's a bunch of fan favorite emotes, tons of meme ones. I basically looked at what are the ones that were used the most, and that is what was selected for this month. If you are already subscribed, maybe you were gifted a sub in the last big sub bomb we had, you can always help a homie not watch ads by gifting a sub yourself. It's a great way to say, hey, pay it forward, help somebody else skip watching the ads. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. On top of all those, if you've got a bunch of channels that you follow and you can't sub to everybody, I get it. Twitch Turbo is a great way to watch ad-free across all of Twitch, and it's like $13 a month. And then Twitch pays the streamer the same amount as if a tier 1 sub was watching during a scheduled ad break, or someone who sits through the ads. On top of those, I understand the economy is a real mess right now. You can't sub to everybody. Sometimes you gotta choose between, eating dinner or subbing. I get it. Another way to toss a coin to your streamer and just say, hey, thanks for what you do, is in the form of bits. It's a great way to just be like, hey, I like what you do, keep doing it, thank you so much for the content. That's another way to financially support the content that you enjoy. But do want to stress, any and all financial compensation on this channel is always appreciated, but never required. Just the fact that you're here, however you interact with the content that you see on this channel, means the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. So, we've gotten through the promo. We've still got about 2 minutes left until the ads end. And then there's 3 minutes of ads. So we got about 5 minutes to kill. So, you can see, last time, of course, we were leading up to, I have to get the story straight in my head because I've also been replaying through Spider-Man 2 off stream. And we left off, where did we leave off? Ah, yes, we left off at, we need to go to the Oscorp CFO's penthouse and find out about Devil's Breath. So, we will be doing that today, and my hope, I'm going to try my best to focus on speedrunning the story so that we can try and get through it today, so that we can focus on doing the DLC next week, because I would like to do that on stream as well. If time is just prohibitive, if it's just dragging on, then we may, get pretty far through the story, wrap it up next week, and at least do the heist DLC. Because to me, that was the biggest story DLC. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, it involves Black Cat, whom I love as a character, but there is a lot of stuff that happens with Hammerhead and the Magia and Yuri, and then of course Silver Satan in the third DLC. So there's a lot of story stuff, especially in the second one, that does directly lead into events in Spider-Man 2. Like Yuri. If you were surprised when you're like, wait, Yuri is a cop in Spider-Man 1 who works with Spider-Man, but now she's a vigilante in Spiral? Like, what is going on? Well, that's all explained in the Turf Wars DLC. So, I want to... Yo, what's up, JR? How's it going? Welcome on in, welcome. Let me get you a shout out. So yeah, we're gonna try and get through the main story today, if we can. It may require quite a bit of speed running, if I'm honest, because there is... I did not realize when we left last time. I thought we were pretty close to the end of Act 2, and I was like, oh, okay. So we'll, finish out Act 2, we'll do Act 3, and we'll be good to go. I think we are not even at the halfway point of Act 2. So, awkward. A lot of my knowledge I was basing off of, like, well, we've got a bunch of the skills finished, we've got a bunch of the gadgets upgraded, if not fully completed, like the main web shooters. We've got quite a few of the suits, and I was thinking, well, we've got to be pretty far. Turns out we are maybe at the halfway point. You can see I did go through also off stream, and we did all of the demon bases and all of the research tasks, all fully completed. Did do all of the bonus challenges on the demon bases as well. Some of them pretty tricky. I forgot the... what was it? One of them has... Oh, no, one of them I didn't do. The Perform 10 Finishers. Because it is exceedingly difficult without this skill right here. You kind of need that skill to get that challenge, because this lets you do a second finisher whenever you unlock a finisher, and because they don't build as quickly in this as they do in Miles and in Spider-Man 2, it's much harder to get that many finishers, so that's something that I still had yet to complete. But it's fine. It means we miss out on one hero token. Yeah. Or one base token, which doesn't change much of what we can get. A lot of the stuff we need, as you can see here, that we've unlocked so far, a lot of the upgrades and things, we need challenge tokens, which we have not even gotten far enough to start the challenges. So, we definitely will be getting there tonight, though. So if we can finish the entire thing tonight, then I will do all of the other grindy stuff off stream so that we can be totally and completely done before attempting the DLC. But we are now through the ads. So let's turn our audio back up. There we go. And let me get my other chat monitor. There we go. Okay. Should be good to go now. All right. So we've gotten through only 10 minutes in. That's fine. And I've stopped right where the story mission starts. So we can get straight into story, and we're going to speed run it.
Police look like they could use some help.
Just blow this man up. There we go.
Thanks for the assist, man.
Peter killed a guy.
Someone radio dispatch. We need a wagon.
Okay.
There's probably more of them inside. You guys stay here.
And I did... I'll be honest, though I never read any of the Spider-Man 2099 stuff, I do really like... I really liked Miguel in the Shattered Dimensions game. I've always loved the 2099 suit design.
Fast. Those guys in the masks.
So I had to unlock that one.
He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Okay, sit tight. So glad you're here. I can't find my car. Could have sworn I parked on this level.
Get bonked. He threw the grenade at his own feet. What was he hoping would happen? Like, best case. There we go. Gonna have to fight a brute? Yeah.
Wait, you guys work here too? This building is serious about parking enforcement.
Just web him to the wall. Makes that much easier. Where are you going?
Good fight. A for effort.
Here we go.
Elevator won't work. They know I'm here. But maybe I can sneak up through the elevator shaft.
If only we could crawl on walls like a spider.
这边没有问题。 电梯没有异常。
This is a really cool set piece. I always really dug this part.
还没发现，我会继续走。苦练多时，就为了这一刻。
Why not? Just because I can. Did we have to? No. But it was fun.
Okay, almost there. Stay out of the light.
没有。
Ow. Ow. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going.
And I lost him. Good job. Be careful.
There. I forgot that there was 3 stages to this.
Fire bombs? Seriously?
Ow.
Move! Uh-oh. Not good.
Okay.
There's Standish.
Okay, now what?
Nice man
Enter
button.
your password.
Man, I miss not having the ability to silent take down 2 enemies.
Should take him out.
However, the reach being much farther on stealth takedown is very nice.
Lights out. Good one, Pete.
Well,
不对，3号，怎么回事？没有那么多地方可以。谁在附近？去确认3号的状况。这等下去。我知道你不敢面对我。
there we go.
就交给我吧。
Okay. Is there any more? Oh, there's 2 more.
Snoring now.
There. And we're clear.
Okay, all clear. Hope Standish is all right.
He's fine. We may not be. There.
Let's try this again. It's safe now. What were they after?
Just financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
I don't even know what it is. Mr. Osborn's been pouring money into it for years, but he keeps the whole project a secret. I'm the only one who has any record of it.
Not anymore. Looks like they copied some records to...
Is that Matt Mercer?
Payroll information. On a Dr. Isaac Delaney. Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
That's Matt Mercer. 100%.
Come on, come on!
Wait,
That is 100% Matt. It totally is.
Almost got him! Try to fall slower! Gotcha! You okay?
And we didn't Gwen Stacy him. Let's go!
Good. Good. You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice. Hey, Yuri.
You okay?
Yeah, but I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off. What's the deal?
I get the sense all they care about is keeping him quiet.
Because he knows about Devil's Breath.
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm working on that. I think I just got a lead.
A lead? You sound like a cop.
Don't you
Spider
mean-
Cop.
Spider Cop.
Hell yeah.
Yuri? That's fair.
Yo, also, so
Peter.
today, at time of filming,
He's safe.
it
Okay,
is
good.
February 19th. Today, well, yesterday, Wizards of the Coast showed up. Well, let's see, it was Tuesday. They announced a bunch of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Magic set. And then
And the demons?
We were looking for a name. You got a pen?
I don't think I have anything I can spend.
Dr. Isaac Delaney.
Okay.
Yesterday,
What's his deal?
they
hoping
announced
you could
the
tell me.
Commander deck
Come on,
list,
just give me
and
a
it
few-
looks
Oh,
tight.
before I forget,
And today they
keep
showed the
track of
team
the
up
names
box
in my
deck
place.
lists,
I'll drop it at Dr.
and
Octavius'
we're
lab.
like, there's like 50
But you know
cards
what I
left
found
to
out
be
later.
shown. There's so many people that are Magic ambassadors opening packs. So anybody at Wizards, holler at your joyfriend. Yeah, because, you know, I'd started a Magic podcast. I'd love to be. Listen, I am very much the like do all the universes beyond you want. I'm here for all of it. I'm here for Spider-Man and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Final Fantasy. You just keep making cards for the things that I like, and I'm down. But yeah, they're showing more and more of the Ninja Turtles Magic stuff, and it looks sweet. It looks so sick. So I'm very much hyped for that. We are, let's see, tomorrow is the, if you're a fan of Loading Ready Run, I've talked about them a bit before on the channel. They're one of the online content creator groups that made me want to get into content creation. Specifically, online content creation. Tomorrow is the pre-release for Ninja Turtles, so I'll definitely be watching that. I think it starts at like 10 a.m. Pacific, so whatever that would be in your local time zone. We
Message from
still
Doc.
don't know.
Sorry
Okay,
to
there we
also
go.
wait. My mind's bursting with ideas. We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace missing limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who've lost an arm understandably want it back.
But yeah,
we can give
I'm
them
very much
something
looking forward.
better.
They will have the last of the cards
Body needs to be our
announced
default.
tomorrow,
We can go
and the whole
so
set
far
will be
beyond.
shown.
Just some thoughts to conjure with.
Doc's really giving it both barrels. Hope he doesn't burn
As a
himself
lifelong Ninja Turtle fan, I am so happy. I am a Magic the Gathering and Ninja Turtle fanatic, and I am here for all of it.
Hey, do you have time to check something out for me?
out. No, but if you ask nicely.
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project...
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis. Yada, yada, yada. So...
Will you please check it out?
there's the magic word. I hope it's some kid's science project. Man, I miss those days. School projects are so much easier than real-life projects.
Okay. Here's the intro
Military grade. Weird.
to the challenge missions.
Spider-Man, so you found one of my recon points.
Who is this?
Wrong question.
Wait a minute!
Can you stand
Who
the bombs
are you?
Mystery Man's got recon points spread all
There we
over
go.
the city.
So that's how we get the challenge tokens.
This computer's
Sure,
tracking
we'll do
bombs
this
around
one.
the district, and they're about to go off. I gotta move. These bombs aren't gonna defuse themselves. Okay, took care of that one. Okay, one more.
Whoops.
Could have done better.
I don't know how to get better score. I guess do it faster.
Bombs, but you lean into your throat too much. Hurts the accuracy.
Is this some kind of sick game to you?
Games are for kids, and I'm a professional, and I get paid like it.
Guess your client wasted their money.
Sometimes information's worth more than money, and I've learned plenty watching you.
MJ, what did you find out about Isaac Delaney?
Check out the picture I just sent.
Which one is Delaney?
I don't know. Guess you'll have to go to the party to find out.
Good thing I already have a costume.
Yes, we do have fast travel, right. One of the nice things about doing all of the science things, all the science missions, they all become fast travel points. Hello?
Halloween party. Guess I don't have to change. Delaney's dressed as one of my greatest foes. Let's find out which one.
Man, can't wait to get this video copyright claimed.
Everyone's in costume. My people.
Now there's a guy who puts in the effort.
Job offer in Delaware came through.
Hey, look at us! Spider Bros!
Okay, here's one of them.
Excuse me, are you Dr. Delaney?
Ah, Spider-Man, my nemesis. You won't catch me this time.
Oh no, smoke. Whatever will I do?
Okay.
This is the end for you, Spider-Man. Now I have you.
Hey, what's wrong with you? I worked on that helmet for a week.
I need to find Dr. Delaney.
He's out in
Maybe
the party
don't
somewhere.
shoot shit at me.
Who are you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Smart ass. Okay,
Caw!
That guy throwing down candy could be Dr. Delaney. Gotta find a way up there. Can't use my webs. How could I get up there?
Yeah, God forbid they think I'm Spider-Man. I'm Peter Parkour.
I'm looking for Isaac Delaney.
I think he's on the dance floor. There he is. The lizard in the lab coat.
Okay. Turns out he was the lizard all along.
Hey, look, it's Spider-Boy. Isn't someone of your nemesises? We gotta fight.
Maybe later.
Oh, what's the matter, Spider?
I've been to these parties
Afraid of
before.
my mighty horn?
Hey,
There's always that one dude.
come on!
It's like, hey, fight me.
Fight! Kick his
Bro.
ass, Spider-Man! What the hell? Oh, snap!
Oh my god! Is that the real Spider-Man?
Dumbass.
Take it easy. Just tell me what you want.
This is a joke, right? Those aren't real guns.
Back, now!
Let him go!
Keep your head down.
Oh my god! Don't kill us!
Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Good. Happy Halloween.
Which way did Delaney go?
How about some mood lighting?
Oh, come on. Let me through. I don't think so. Right. I'm on electric webs. I'm so sorry. Just
And where'd they
absolutely obliterated that man.
Must be another way around. There's Dr. Delaney.
Where are you taking me? Who are you?
You recently began working with someone in an Oscorp lab.
How do you know that?
We don't have much time, Isaac. Tell me his name.
show's over, Lee. Apparently the show's not over.
Jesus!
His name, Dr. Morgan Michaels. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No!
Ow.
That's all of them. Gotta find Lee.
Too bad for Dr. Michaels. Stop the violence!
Gotta stop them from hurting each other. Apologies! What did Lee do to these people?
Like you thought he wouldn't come back again.
Not that guy again. Believe me, this is for your own good. You'll be okay later.
Ow. Yeehaw! I'd be lying if I said that didn't feel good.
Yuri, I need your help.
I've got reports of shots fired at ESU.
Yeah, that's me. I'll explain later. But right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after him.
Copy that.
All right.
Spider-Man, who is this Dr. Michaels?
I think he's the head scientist on this Devil's Breath project. Did you find him?
Yes and no. Sable says they have him under protection at...
Okay, so I really want to get to this second finisher one. So we're going to start working down the defender tree. Yeah, we need challenge tokens for all those.
Safe house somewhere in the city, but they won't tell me where.
I thought you guys were working together.
So did I.
Okay, I have an idea on how to find him. I'll let you know if it works.
Hey, did you find Dr. Delaney at the party?
Yeah, but so did Lee.
Yeah.
Oh no, what happened?
Lee corrupted him and made him kill himself.
That's horrible. We have to stop this guy.
He committed sewer slide.
Before Delaney died, he gave Lee a name. Morgan Michaels.
Morgan Michaels. Who is he?
Not sure, but I bet he works on the Devil's Breath project. Have you learned anything from that Devil's Breath file?
Yeah, get this. A few years ago, Osborn came to Fisk and asked him to build a lab, but to keep it hidden from regulators.
Secret lab? For Devil's Breath?
If it's as dangerous as we think it is, I can see why.
Where's the lab?
It's not in the file. Osborn made Fisk destroy all records of it. All I have are invoices from Osborn's personal account to Fisk Construction. Knowing Fisk, he kept the invoices around for blackmail material on the mayor.
Everything leads back to Norman Osborn. Guess it's time to
go figure.
I doubt he's gonna tell you anything.
Wasn't planning to ask. Okay, that's how I can get into Norman's office. Can't get in there without shutting down some security systems. But if they see me, they'll put the whole place on lockdown. I should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside. There are the network cables. Just need to follow them to the security module. There we go, a security module. Looks like there's 4 of these around the building. That should make things easier.
What the hell? Security teams, call in. Sable Team Alpha standing by. Looks like an electrical problem. Copy that.
So this time,
while we try to track down the issue.
This time we can't screw up. Come on. Get out of the way.
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem. We're calling in a specialist. Copy that. Continuing exterior sweep.
There's the second module.
What? All agents, someone's taking control of one of our subsystems. Initiating Delta Protocol.
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
And it just gets worse.
Sable teams, I need a status report. Exterior sweep negative. We are all clear. Still look like a software issue? We don't know. We're evaluating. Please maintain current alert level.
Okay, just 2 more modules.
Attention all Sable teams. There's a small possibility we have a trespasser on site. We're analyzing data now. Stay vigilant. Copy that, Control.
There it is.
Damn it. Another subsystem is going offline.
I am holding R1 to hack.
I need a team to
weird bug.
Floor exterior.
And not Spider-Man. He's also a weird bug, but...
Gotta move. Hi, MJ. A little busy right now.
I'll be quick. Listen, I got a lead on Charles Standish's location. I think if I can get to him, I can make him talk. He knew about Dr. Delaney. He probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
Okay, just don't do anything crazy. Speaking of crazy, gotta find that last module. There's the last one.
Almost jumped right into the laser.
Nice. Now I can get into Norman's office and hopefully find out more about Morgan Michaels and Devil's Breath.
Exterior sweep negative. Should we go on lockdown? Not yet. Mr. Osborn is in the middle of an important call, but keep tracking. There must be someone out there.
Not anymore. Hacker voice. I'm in.
Hold on. Switching to a secure line. I'm way ahead of you, Wilson. I had my people go through all your files. If you try to expose our business arrangement, it'll be your word against mine. And I'm not the one behind bars right now.
Wait. Is Norman talking to Wilson Fisk?
Neo statue. What are you talking about?
The Neo statue from the auction house. They must be talking about that file MJ found. Jackpot. GR-27. Dr. Morgan Michaels is the chief scientist, but the location of the lab is redacted. AI-controlled CRISPR. If that actually works, it could cure any genetic disease. Cystic fibrosis, Huntington's. This is crazy.
– They've tried it a bunch of times, and all of the test subjects died.
GR27 is Devil's Breath. It's designed to cure diseases.
No kidding, Pete.
But in its current form, it's like a bioweapon. Dr. Michaels keeps the only sample with him at all times. That's why Lee wants him. We find Michaels, we find Devil's Breath.
All right, there we go.
Hey, Pete. What's up?
MJ, get this. Devil's Breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels. I don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
I may have a lead on that. Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound. If anyone knows Michael's location, it'll be Oscorp's CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very
With her hands.
Gotta go, partner.
Sneaking into a Sable compound. That could go bad fast. I should head up to Central Park. Where are you, MJ?
Hacker voice she's in. 15 minutes earlier.
That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly.
That was like 10 seconds ago. That wasn't 15 minutes.
Standish is somewhere in there. Gotta get past that guard. Time to see if these lures Pete gave me work. That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard. Out of the way, gotta move. Now.
Gonna check on our house. Copy.
House guest. Must be Stan. Wait!
I was too fast.
What the?
What's that? Demons are killing anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in real danger. Got it. Time to move. Standish. I knew it. I've got to get to that tent.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Lockout comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michael or Devil's Breath.
Crap. Generator tripped.
I won't distract him for long.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5.
I guess we have to go through this way.
Wait!
Son of a bitch!
Crap. Generator tripped.
I won't distract him for long.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5. As soon as... Generator must have blown a fuse. Continuing sector sweep. Hey, who's there?
Nobody? Ah!
Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Copy. We're rolling.
Go, go, go. Made it.
Okay. He's not looking.
Bravo and Charlie are both on deck for Dr. Michael's relocation mission.
The fact that they also put like noise making things in your path, kind of hot dog shit. You know? Like, I'm so glad that they fixed this in Spider-Man 2.
Looks important. Safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish might know which one. There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else's security. His ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Again? What's up with these lights?
Move it. Close. Come on, come on.
Continuing sweep. The hell was that?
No, not you. The other one. Fucking asshole.
Nothing. Sector's clear.
Keep walking then.
Wait!
Fuck!
There's Standish's tent.
Damn it.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't... Again? What's up with these lights?
Move it. Close.
Control. Status.
Come on, come on.
What was that?
Easy. Easy. Thread the needle and we're in. Ugh. I missed having the stun gun.
Charles Standish?
Holy crap. Being able to just run up on anybody, tase him in the throat.
Morgan Michaels.
Lee sent you. Didn't he?
No.
He wants to kill me? You tell him to do it. Do it himself.
I'm not with the demons. I'm not with Sable. I'm a reporter. And I want to see Lee.
And I work with you at Critical Role. Matt, it's me, Laura Bailey.
I've read your byline. Sable won't listen to me. She has Michaels in the Bowery. They're moving him to a new safe house tomorrow at noon. But she's totally ignoring Grand Central.
Grand Central?
The demons were talking about it when they held me. They're going there to get...
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
What the...
Charles!
Oh!
Well...
That was not a Sable guy.
Great job, Pete.
Not a Sable guy.
Great job.
Sorry, Charlie. Okay, time to go.
No, he knows something!
Could have taken him with us. You telling me Spider-Man can't carry both of them?
Well, that was maybe the most awkward swing of my life. MJ is not happy.
Sounds like me at every orgy I've ever been to.
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie. You knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best you've got is sorry, Charlie? Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ? No, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ.
It
I
was.
don't have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle of an armed military... You know what? Can we not do this right now, please? Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter.
Yeah, it's been 10 seconds.
Nice work, Mr. Superhero.
You damsel in distress, the woman.
Man, I'm worked up. Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
I would prefer to just move on to doing the next mission, please. Game? Line? Line? Fine.
Spider-Man.
Do a side mission so that we can progress the fucking story. It's
party.
one of the things that really does, as
Last
much as I
location?
love this game,
His name's
I have
Carlos.
beat it so many times. I have platinumed it. We are working on my
Let me text you what I found.
second or third platinum now.
What's your name?
Philip Chang.
Okay, Philip. I'll find
The
Carlos.
fact that it doesn't let
If you get
just
info on anyone else who's missing, let me know.
go to the next story. Just let me
Okay.
set the next story mission as my mission. Instead, we have to
Looks
do
like I need
some
to find the
side
location in this
content.
picture. I see the Statue of Liberty, so it's got to be way south of here. Not close to the university. Probably the financial district. Trees. Philip, I'm headed to where the picture was taken. How recent is it?
Timestamped half an hour ago.
Nice heuristics. You did that facial tracker on your own?
Yeah, it's my thesis project. I'm hoping it'll help me land a job.
If this works, you can count on me for a reference.
Now, if memory serves, When we get close, it will kind of point out like, hey, this is the building.
That looks like the spot over there.
Yeah.
It's gotta be somewhere nearby.
There we go. It's over here. It's the one with the goons on it.
These students are acting like the ones at the Halloween party. Lee must have corrupted them.
You're a monster! I told you!
Fire's spreading. I better end this fast. That's the last of them.
Yeah, we're gonna leave them on the burning building so we ensure that their corpses will remember. Don't fuck with Spider-Man.
What happened? Everything was fine, and then so much anger. I couldn't think straight.
It's over now. Though I'd stay off the internet for a while.
Oh, hey, ads incoming in like 4 minutes. Just as a heads up.
Peter, I'm about to begin another test.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
I thought I saw another newspaper thing. Oh well. Yeah, it's one of the secret collectibles is to find all the newspapers. You see that 12 of 53? Also, I love the secret little Easter egg that the bull on Wall Street was replaced with Lockjaw.
Mr. Parker, it's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the feast shelter.
Glad to. And please, call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally
Where?
gave him a choice.
Where does he have
This or more
reservations?
therapy. He needs this. He just hates to feel like a victim or
Okay.
be pitied.
Gotcha.
We found
Same
all
way.
of the
I'll let
newspapers.
AMA know, and I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
Hey, anybody ever told you should run for like mayor or like some kind of city council or something? I think you got serious chops, Rio. You got chutzpah. And that's the only way I know how to say that word. Chutzpah. Got moxie. Whee! We have both a side mission and a regular mission here. Well, I'm doing the main mission. Don't want to upset the doctor. You ever received an 8-arm bitch slap for being late?
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Morning, Parker. Or is it evening? That doesn't matter.
Sure doesn't, Otto. They're finally done. We can complete the tests. And yes, I know I could solve them. I don't want to. Uh-huh. I would like to...
Let's take a look.
Uh-huh. Are we gonna... Hello? Game? Game? Aha! There we go. That was weird.
Time for some science.
It's like we had to wait for Otto to stop talking, and then Peter to stop talking.
That looks right.
There. Alright. All of those done. We got the bonus for full completion. Oh! Let's,
Today is the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace.
Okay.
I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile.
That's those. Anything over here? We've heard that one. We're not turning the radio on.
Doc loves these things. Used them in grad school when he had to manipulate radioactive isotopes. Says seeing them keeps him humble.
Uh-huh. How's the whacking arm? Ah, let me play with Wacky.
What is this, Doc? Never seen this type of material.
Would you believe it's for welding? Provides remarkable magnetic insulation and limits cross-contamination between the neural interface and arms.
Also looks kind of like a supervillain costume, don't you think, Pete? We looked at all of those last time. There's nothing new there. Nothing new here. God, throw the boxes away, man. Y'all got food just rotting in your office? Do you want rats?
Peter is starting to suspect. He hides it, but I can tell. He's seen my twitch. Noticed the decay of my fine motor control.
Otto's a streamer?
I'm the one who wanted to...
Otto, what's your URL? I'll follow you. Pete, you've seen his Twitch. Quick, what's the Twitch link? I'll shout him out.
Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Get it under 3 milliseconds.
You get it under 3 milliseconds. Telling me what your wife told you last night? Fucking got him.
Okay, looks like I could optimize this power relay.
Or I could skip this puzzle.
Nice.
Perfect!
Okay, what next?
I can do science.
Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor circuit.
Or we could skip this puzzle. Perfect!
Finished.
I can do science.
Signal to noise is out of whack. A new signal processor.
Or we can skip this puzzle. Perfect! Yes, help build the device that will make Otto a supervillain. Great
Got
idea.
it, Doc.
Great
2.8
idea.
milliseconds.
Great
Good work,
idea, Peter. Just bang up job. Bang up job. All around. Well done. Just ready on the button, just in case. You never know, shit can go sideways real quick. Starts doing hand puppets. Sarai! Sarai!
Yes.
Somebody get this man to Brazzers! He can handle balls like a champ!
I'd call that a mild success. I call that unbelievable.
He doesn't want to take it off.
Yes.
Or he can't take it off. Or both. I was going to use it for some whacking
Doctor,
later.
what's going on? It's become that obvious. My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder.
D&D.
Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth. Sorry, is there anything I can do? You already are. The worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work.
Oh, opium.
It can no longer.
It's worse.
You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep it that way. Of course.
How much?
If you...
How much is my silence worth to you, Otto?
Future.
I'm already working here, volunteer.
I'm here to work for you because of what you've got up here.
Not for what you've got down there.
So neither am I.
Your heart. Also, why do you have a boner right now? Friendship! Exactly. What's up, Sela? How's it going, buddy?
Fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc.
Can I do... I still can't do those yet. Damn it. I just want to finish the science missions. With the what now? What'd you call me?
I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work.
Trying systems in the vibe. What's up, Happy?
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
Let me, there we go. Shout out to Happy Boy Games, maker of the now official, well, maker of all of the different themes that were up for votes, but now official Pixel theme is the theme of the channel. Hey, yo, doing all right, chilling out. I was going to take a shower, then saw you streaming. Well, welcome on in, buddy. Maybe don't shower and watch the stream. I like you, but we'd be real close. Real close. I mean, it's not like I can see you shower. Hey, yo. But we've done so much together. I told you that in confidence, motherfucker. In confidence.
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a
Yeah,
year.
you're very welcome for the shouty, Happy.
If we're not careful,
Also, welcome on in.
An
Welcome,
intracranial
welcome.
implant could make things even worse. Even alter his personality.
Turtle Mom.
We need to proceed carefully.
So, for those who may not be aware, SG Unpaid Intern, or Sela as I call him by his D&D character name because we were in a D&D campaign that lasted almost a year, and then another D&D campaign that went on for a number of months. So we played D&D together for like a year and a half, close to 2. So we've done a lot together at the table, on the table. There you go. Man rolls a mean persuasion check. What can I say? I'm not made of iron. My heart is made of ice, but...
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter.
And the reason why I'm Turtle Mom, A, because y'all heard how big of a fan of Ninja Turtles I am. I was just talking about the magic cards earlier that I'm so excited for. The Ninja Turtles magic cards are gonna fucking whip, dude. They're so good. But I also basically made
Hi, May.
The Last Ronin in D&D.
No, but his mother said he was coming, so...
Good. I'll be there soon.
And that was
Bye.
the first... oh, yeah, thank you. Gotta give, thick, dumpy Miguel some love. But yeah, I played a turtle headhunter that was basically Last Ronin, but if you made him female, and I kind of became like the caretaker of the group, but of few words, except for the war cry, which will never be forgotten, and it goes, and I quote, "Hey! Hey! Hey!" That was the actual war cry for my character.
That would talk like this. No, we go.
Right, because big, 7-foot tall turtle. Also because of the meme. If anyone's ever seen a turtle fuck a croc, and I don't mean a dial, I mean the shoe, then you know that sound. And I will never unhear it as long as I live. Yeah.
Finished.
Yeah, that was the whole joke behind hey, we got a bit of a fixer-upper. The flashbacks. That video was funny as hell. Flashbacks. Maybe the Crocs. Oh yeah, why am I... It has to stop. It'll never stop. Not so long as there's one dwarf in Moria who still draws breath. Man, it was a great idea doing all these science things. Now I have fast travel. Look at how much quicker this is. We were at 1,200 meters. Now we're at 200.
What are you doing here?
Whatever the hell I want.
Oh, we got a fighter.
Miles got that BRM, that blood red mad. I still need to show you how to make emotes, Happy, or at least how to upload the emotes that I sent you. It's actually super easy. Yo! Thank you for that sub, Sela. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Dropping them primers. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Shout out to my homie, dropping them subbies. Yeah, actually, Happy, it's real easy. Are you on your PC right now, or are you watching on mobile?
Jameson uses. Look, that was really brave. But next time...
Well, this is his third month now.
Okay, but what if there aren't any around?
Keeping it forward, keeping that first.
Well, you can't just go swinging
on the phone.
Twice your
Okay.
size.
Well,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys.
If you're on,
but when I do it, I have
like that time you fought Rhino on the Brooklyn Bridge.
If you're on
perfect example.
PC,
the guy's bigger,
you log into Twitch, click your thing, and there's the creator dashboard. You click that. Over on the left, you'll see a smiley face in the like menu bar.
Put 'em up.
You can click there and click emotes, and then over on like click through emotes, and then there's a spot where you can just upload emotes. The ones that I sent you are already sized, so you just click the upload button, upload the one you want, and then choose a name for it. So much like the emotes, like
let me have it right on the job. okay?
This.
Oh, sorry. No. It's all good. You keep that up and...
Right. If I took the space out of triunes and get comfy,
Hey,
I just put all caps get comfy, it automatically adds the prefix. So there you go.
just punch Spider-Man.
See the fox, dude. In D&D, I seen it. Had a whole kingdom that was DTF for him. We never spent enough time there.
You're not gonna believe this. I just met Spider-Man.
What? That's crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
Oh, man.
Yeah, of course. The thing is, the hardest part about it is just like getting them in the right format, and they have to be a certain
Cool. Later.
They have to be within.
Everyone have their IDs out and ready for.
Very true, Sela. We both know another player that was getting way more action for no feasible reason. I mean, they was cute.
Kidding
you know.
It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. I could jump the fence.
Gonna hop the barrier.
Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip.
Hacker voice, I'm in.
Okay, hacking app.
Also, one of our other players, everybody wanted to get with, but they were like, I don't like romance. And yeah, the Damami.
Okay, time to move.
By no fault of their own, you know, they always make really attractive characters. But, you know, D&D is not consent. Oh, I see. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay, let's see. I can go under the gate on the left, or over the scaffolding to the right.
Let's go over the scaffolding. But yeah, we did have a character that was getting quite a bit of attention.
More drones? Oh no! Whoa.
Whoops! I moved too quick and he auto climbed up. Oops.
Continuing sector sweep.
Sela didn't try anything, but he did give them a ring. He did put a ring on it.
Whoa.
Oh, come on! Game! Yeah, it was basically the proposal. It was the, oops, I didn't know. I didn't know what this did, I'm sorry.
These have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me. Oh no!
Damn, that's a big-ass rat.
Nighty night. This would be so cool if it was less terrifying.
Did y'all see the size of that splinter-ass rat?
Come on. Ignore me. I'm invisible.
I'm invisible.
Okay.
Ah,
I'm in the clear.
made it. Go to the feet shelter.
Oh, hey, Mom.
But yeah, I'd started to say earlier, Happy, the hardest thing about it, you just have to make sure that it's PNG format, and you have to make sure that it's between a certain pixel size, which it says on the upload thing what size you need.
And I chose this.
And then as far as like having a background or not,
the guy said everyone grieves in
that
their
took
own way.
like 30 seconds. There's literally a website that will remove the background.
Just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
So I didn't do all that much work.
I love you so much.
I did more work on the beep emote.
I gotta go.
Which is why I want you to upload emotes, because I want the fire alarm beep. I needs my beep emote, man. Also, I don't know if anybody knew this or not. Hang on one sec. To make this abundantly clear, I don't know if anybody knew this or not. If you took care of those, good. But also, the meme is at an end. I did notice, yeah. But I don't know if any of y'all knew this or not. Anyone who streams on Twitch, you do not need to be an affiliate or a partner anymore. If you upload your financial information, and I don't mean like give them your bank account and your social security. No. You tell them the PayPal to send money to, and you fill out a tax form that's basically like, this is my name, this is my address for tax purposes, so when you go to file, then the government doesn't come after you. And if you make under a certain amount, you don't have to claim anything anyway. They don't even send you a form because they're like, it's under X amount of dollars, don't bother. If you fill all of that out, anyone can get subscribers. Anybody with a Twitch. Anybody. They've opened it to everyone. So, whether you're affiliate or not,
Sorry, I'm late, man. Oh, no.
if you want to just stream for fun and possibly make passive income from people that enjoy watching your content, do it.
You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Filling out the information doesn't change anything.
And I'll be back.
They already have all of your contact information because you made an account to stream.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges. He doesn't bite much.
I've got a Twitch, but I think I'm low on vitamin C or something.
Coffee? Thanks.
Wait, what? Oh.
Need help?
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
The other not Twitch, the website, like a Twitch. Gotcha.
Protons,
takes me a second.
Hadrons?
Like a physical Twitch. Like a physical web address on twitch.tv? If y'all don't know, again,
Damn hunk of junk.
follow Happy Boy Games.
Mind if I take a look? Huh? Oh, we have a
Twitch
couple
and
of students
YouTube.
at school. I know how to fix these when they're...
Twitch and YouTube.
No, you just gotta smack it a couple times. Get it.
Somebody get Fonzie his meds, please.
Could be a loose coax cable.
This old ass man.
All right. Be my guest, huh, Mr. Smarty Pants? Please, go ahead.
It's a loose cable, dog.
Continue to pour in for Officer Jefferson Davis,
Oh.
the hero killed in the City Hall bombing, as reports emerge that he used his own body to shield others in his last moments of life.
Hey, new kid. I'm empty here.
Rio and son Miles, as well as brother Aaron. In addition to the
Hero. Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
Oh!
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around.
You know, Officer Davis's son?
Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer.
Peter is better than Miles, you said it?
Yeah. Thanks.
God, no, dude.
Listen, kid.
Here's the thing. Miles is more powerful than Peter.
Come on, Miles.
But who is Spider-Man's arch nemesis? Anybody? Bueller? Who's Spider-Man's greatest enemy?
Hey, May. I gotta take off, but
Spider-Man's greatest enemy is Peter Parker.
Nice to see you. Well, grab an apron, wash your hands, and I'll show you around.
His own lack of confidence. Yeah, he writes it off as that Parker luck. No. Peter's a fucking idiot, man. And the Superior Spider-Man run proves this. When Otto Octavius swapped into the body of Peter Parker, they swapped brains because Otto was dying of cancer or something. Swaps into Peter's body, discovers he's Spider-Man, and in just a few months, completes Peter's doctorate, starts a multi-million, if not billion-dollar corporation, Parker Industries, Actually, like, stop Spider-Man's villains without necessarily killing them. He did punch the Lizard's jaw off once. But then, you know, found out, oh shit, Spider-Man's been pulling his punches this whole time. Like, yeah, Peter's actual greatest enemy is himself, because Peter Parker kind of sucks. Because here's, at the end of that, Peter's mind begins to come back.
To the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house.
He's back in his body for like a week.
I wouldn't do that. Silver
I kid you not.
You are not welcome.
Within a week,
Yeah, well, what's she gonna do?
he loses the company.
Honestly,
he
50-50
like
chance.
loses the relationship that Otto
I'll be in
built.
the neighborhood, but not
Like,
too close.
He
Just in case.
loses everything in like 1 week's time. Peter self-sabotages. We're not going to talk about that, Happy, because that is not a correct statement. You can have personal beliefs, but be mindful that, you know, personal opinions and things are your personal ones. Okay? Because we do disagree on that.
Is that the Devil's Breath?
It's called GR27, not...
And that happened... You also have to remember, Miles has been around for like 20 years, dude.
I feel better already.
Code
20 years, dog. It's been a lot longer than the recent conspiracies and whatnot.
This way,
Yeah.
Dr. Michaels.
No, Miles has been around for a long time. And he's a better Spider-Man. He actually did do work-life balance. He actually managed to be Spider-Man and have a family life, a personal life. Didn't have financial troubles because he was able to, you know, juggle all the things. Peter Parker doesn't know how to do that. He has the Batman problem of Spider-Man is the real him, and he doesn't know how to stop. And it's been that way in comics for a long time. Well before you were born. Well before I was born. No, that wasn't at the same time. It was before that. That was happening in the Ultimate Run,
aboard, Doctor.
which was like 2006, 2007, something like that. Like, Miles is going on his 20th anniversary.
Yeah, sure he
And the Black Captain America you're talking about is Sam Wilson, the Falcon, who's been around since the 60s. Also, the person that had those beliefs at Marvel
Pursuit of Martin Lee. He's got Dr. Michaels and the
is
Devil's Breath.
notably hated and no longer works at Marvel. Because somebody tried to say that about Marvel's characters, and he was the editor, the president of Marvel at the time, saying that they're trying to be woke by having more women and minorities. And, you know, I'm sorry that every character can't be white and male. But, you know, people of every race, ethnicity, and gender exist, and everyone deserves to have representation. Because when you take someone like your nephew, my son, who is half Hispanic, 2011, okay. So, it's still been 15 years. When you take someone like my son, who is half Hispanic, that became a Spider-Man fan when he heard that Miles' last name was Morales, and he was like, Dad, you mean Spider-Man is like me? It broke my fucking heart to watch a young child go, you mean there's a superhero that's like me? I could be Spider-Man.
Need to clear the guys in the trucks before I go after Lee.
So I want to make it abundantly clear, if anyone ever comes in with that nonsense, minimum mandatory 24-hour going on silent. Like, you will be muted, minimum. Happy I'm giving you a pass because you didn't know this was the first offense.
We make this quick. I got a date with your boss.
Open fire.
Sable, you're gonna kill someone!
Target locked. Reacquire.
He is coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
Sorry!
All of those characters in Into the Spider-Verse
Lee, hand it over.
were around for many years. Into the Spider-Verse was not new, dude. Spider-Gwen's been around for 10 years, dog. The Spider-Verse itself started
What's your status?
years ago.
Working on it! I'll take this! What are you doing to me?
Giving you a new perspective.
Well,
Must
that's
be honest. I was
because Spider-Man
my abilities lend me a
is...
certain-
He's been the poster boy for Marvel for 60 years.
I've been watching you.
You say Marvel, and the first character that people think of
You never came.
that became synonymous with Marvel is Spider-Man.
We're in my mind.
It was a shame so many had to die with no heroes to save them.
Which way am I? Oh, there we go. I think I'm supposed to go this way? Which way do they want me to go?
That officer saved your life, didn't he?
Yeah, exactly. Like with DC, Superman and Batman. You say DC, and everybody thinks Batman, because that's the poster child of DC Comics. Same with Superman. Oh. When did I go the wrong way? It would help if I knew what way I was supposed to go. Game? Hello? Oh, there he is.
And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return. Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it apart and drag him into the light. Put on the mask. Become one of us.
I've already got a mask.
Thanks, but no thanks!
One way or the other, you will join me.
Nah.
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victim you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands!
You can stop Osborn. You have so much strength. I can give you will.
Yeah, you also have to remember, Happy, the internet's written in ink, brother. And whether... Here's the problem when it comes to being in chat, right? It is very hard to convey tone and intention on text. And I know that you don't mean it as a, like, a race thing, right? As you said, as you stated yourself. But intention and reception are two different things. Okay? And how you intend it and how people will receive it sound very different. Okay? And you can't control somebody's reception. But it also is damn near impossible for you to talk about matters of race in any sort of aspect without it coming off as, I'm not racist, but... Right? And I know you don't mean it that way, because I've known you for 40 years. I've known you your entire life. But not everybody here does. So just keep that in mind. How the... I would love to be able to fight this man. Thank you, game.
I will pull your mask off and expose you. The shadows are sworn to me, and I will break. What? Destroy the mask.
I won't abandon you in the darkness, Martin.
I will break you and leave you brain dead. You can't!
You can
Ow.
come back to the light!
I will... No!
There. Get me out of this hellscape. But, of course, Happy. I'm not upset with you. I wanted to make sure that it was clear that, like, hey, I know what you meant. Not everybody does. And especially then you start like, well, no, what I'm trying to, right? And it just sounds more in the like, listen, no, I'm not saying, right? And then I didn't want to have a witch hunt start. So that's why I wanted to just like, all right, kibosh, right here. We're not having that discussion. But you're good.
Where's the serum?
Gone.
Skoya. So-called superhero. You think you save people, but you just make it worse. This is your fault.
My fault?
Yeah,
Who's
of course,
under your
man.
protection? You really need two of those?
Stop!
We need to brief Mr.
But
Osborn
also,
now.
to that extent,
I'll go with her.
when they did start doing different versions that weren't just the straight white male versions of characters, right? The guy that was running Marvel at the time was actually a bigot, like, documented, and started cutting a lot of those books. Even though, like, they were trying to tell some interesting stories with characters that were, frankly, needed. Because we've had, you know, white, drunken Tony Stark for 60 years. And what if we have, like, a girl who's smarter than Tony Stark figured out how to reverse engineer his armor, and that gave us Ironheart. And it was actually a cool comic book run.
Hello?
And she happened to be not white. But they canned the book, and then they just started, well, everybody wants to be stuck in their old ways, and we need to have Thor be a blonde man, and Cap be a white man from the 40s, and Tony Stark is an alcoholic. And they've... Now the problem we run into in comics, and this is the more unfortunate part, now the problem we run into is they're not telling good stories. They're telling the same stories that they have been for the last 60 years. They're just reselling us the same stories. And every 3 months is another event, if not 2 events, happening at the same time, where they try to sell you things like Blood Hunt, when the Avengers died and vampires ruled the world, and at the end of it, none of it mattered. Everybody came back to life and nothing changed. of which they turned Miles into a vampire for like 6 months, and then he was fine, and we're just not gonna make mention of that anymore.
Doc left word.
Parker.
And they just keep doing that, where they're like, hey, here's Civil War II. Here's this other storyline that is a hearkening back to another storyline we did years ago. Oh, hey, people really liked
Jane Watson, please leave a detailed message
Secret Invasion. Let's do Secret Empire,
now, MJ.
right? And they're just now regurgitating the same stories with minor details changed. And I hate that even more. Because being a lifelong comic book fan, selling me the same story again with little details change is so much worse. I will take Sam Wilson as Cap any day. I will take a Miles Morales story when they actually treat Miles with some dignity and respect any day. And actually, on the grounds of they make Peter a like lazy bad dad, that is specifically into the Spider-Verse. You look at every other version of Peter as a dad in the comics, and he's great. In fact, I highly recommend you read Jonathan Hickman's Ultimate Spider-Man, the current run that just finished. They just dropped issue 24, so the run is now done. Highly recommend it because Peter is a great dad in that. Of 2 kids, he's married to MJ. Or Spider-Man Renew Your Vows was a great run. Pete and MJ are married. They have a daughter, Mayday. He's a wonderful dad. It is just into the Spider-Verse. Just into the Spider-Verse, where they made him kind of a dumpy idiot. You like Mayday Parker? Same. The original Spider-Girl. She was a Spider-Verse character before we ever had Spider-Verse. In a universe where Peter's daughter becomes Spider-Man and Uncle Ben lives.
And do as I say.
And instead, Peter's the one that dies.
Over here!
Yeah. That was a great version of Spider-Man. Or Spider-Woman. No, what I think is worse now is that we've gotten a bunch of cool versions of Spider-Verse characters, like Spider-Gwen, like Miles, like Silk, and they don't know what to do with them. So they give them a run for a little while, and it's just kind of weird, and it's not great. They're not doing anything interesting with them. They're like, well, we have to have a book with a Spider-Girl in it, because we don't know what else to do with her. And now you get more into
Mayor Osborn's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor Osborn.
We have
Who's calling?
And
the man he is looking for.
I kid you not. The upcoming one, they have they just ended Miles' run, and it kind of ended unceremoniously at that. He didn't even get like a send-off. And they're rolling him into Amazing Spider-Man Spider-Versity, where it's Miles and Gwen and Silk and Aranya and Spider-Girl and Spider-Boy all on a team being taught by Spider-Woman and Norman fucking Osborn. You know, the bad guy of this game. Taught how to be better Spider-Men and face multiversal threats. And Peter's on the cover of the book, but they make no mention of him. Also, let's get a Peter Parker story that matters and stop treating the man like Wolverine
30 minutes.
and just shoehorning him into every fucking storyline because it's Spider-Man. Maybe stop sending, like, the 8 Deaths of Spider-Man that just ended. Where it's like, hey, Peter faces his greatest fears and dies at the end. Except he didn't. He didn't die. And you know what happened at the end of it? Nothing that mattered. And now he's got an alien tech suit that gives him the same powers as the character Warlock from X-Men. It's the same alien species, like a living cybernetic suit. Pete has the suit, and he, like, tells the thing to stop helping him. And now he's already getting rid of that suit. It's like every 3 months they're like, new Spider-Man outfit. Except it doesn't matter. Because you're doing the book 3 times a month, Marvel. It's coming out 3 issues a month instead of once. You're gouging all of your readers. You are making them pay through the nose for subpar stories that don't fucking matter, trying to make every single issue a key issue, when if every single issue we do the same thing and make a same new costume and none of it actually matters, all you're actually doing is hurting Spider-Man fans. Cut your shit. Maybe actually care about the product that you make.
Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry.
And that's what's more upsetting. I will read a fucking Miles Morales book every day of my life if they actually do a good fucking story. If they actually do a story like these games where they care about Spider-Man and stop making Peter just off in space, or this time he's dealing with Doctor Doom, or this time it's with Sidorak, and this is gonna shake the foundation of Spider-Man, and none of it matters. You're charging people $15 to $20 a month for your 3 fucking shitty issues that don't fucking matter. Do better. Do better. Hire writers that care about the character, that will tell stories and stop coming down on them and let them make some fucking changes and do something fucking different. There. Now I've said it. You want to talk about the real problem? It's not minorities. It's the fucking white rich men who run Marvel that are fucking racists that think that minorities are the problem. The problem is you don't care about the people that actually spend their money with you. The minorities that come into my store every day that say, there's a Spider-Man that's just like me, I want to read about him, but I can't fucking get any books because you don't print them, because you keep shoveling shitty Peter Parker stories down people's fucking throats. Fix your fucking problems, Marvel. And I hope they see that clip.
Southwest corner.
On my way.
Now I'm fired up. I just want to take over as Spider-Man, and I want to kill every single person in this train station.
If I get any closer, the drones...
Not even a stealth mission. We are going all out fights.
That tablet I'm looking at, that controls the drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming.
I will say, of the stealth missions where they make you play as MJ, granted, Insomniac learned a lot from this game. They fixed the MJ stealth stuff. Where they're like, alright, we get it. It sucks putting traps in the way, and you have no way to defend yourself. And in so much as they make MJ get upset about, like, I'm not a damsel in distress. I can handle myself, Peter. You don't have to constantly rescue me. They fixed it in Spider-Man 2 where she actually does defend herself.
I can help make sure he arrives.
And then on top of that,
First, let him go.
this was a decent fix. Of like, listen, if you're gonna make us play as MJ, at least don't make it the force stealth thing of like, oh, you got spotted. And they did the same thing to Miles in this. Like, let us do the things where it's like, okay, Peter, I'm in position. Get him. Like, this actually, fun stealth mission as MJ. Where you kind of look around and you're like, okay, do that thing. All right, hit that thing. All right, you got this, Pete.
Can't let him see me.
Oh! Oh! Run! I thought Peter was gonna get him. I guess not. Whoop!
Drones, get to cover. You still got that tablet?
Yeah.
Better work fast.
Okay, I got this. Come on. Come on. Almost there. You did it.
Good job. Now let's get you out of here.
What about the Devil's Breath?
I'll come back for it.
No. We're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No. No, I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this?
I don't like this.
Let's start taking them out. Quietly. They're still too close. They can still see each other.
Not anymore, they can't.
That did it. Grab him.
Yeah, this part. This part's actually kind of sweet.
Do it.
See if you can break up that group.
I'm gonna try and separate them.
I'm on it.
Take him out.
Shisha!
Now.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you?
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here?
Huh? Oh, I guess the drone saw me? Maybe I can call him closer and get Pete to pick him up. There we go.
Take him.
It is funny watching the stealth takedowns happen from such a long distance. You just watch men go to heaven. Can I snag him? Game? Oh, is it because that guy's looking right at him? There we go.
Do it. Now.
From downtown.
Take him. Take him out.
Uh-oh.
Do it.
Can I think if we bring him a little closer. Oh, come on. Let me distract him. Boo. It was gonna be funny. Uh-oh. What did you call me? You can't say that word, Martin.
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
无人机还接备着吗？控制机在手上，不过我们也不找到他。如果他逃掉了
Heads up, ads in like 5 minutes.
应该在这附近，不过这地方太大了。别让他逃走。
Haha!
Start the timer.
There's a bomb! Get down!
Now's your chance.
Can I... Okay, I guess that man is invincible. He is impervious to being...
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the
picked up.
You know what you're doing?
No.
Nope. Sure don't.
Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Oh, right.
Unplug the wires from the battery.
So it's the bottom one. And the second one.
Disconnect the battery wires. What a mess.
So it's number 2.
Okay, pull the first wire.
And the bottom one.
What? The timer just changed to 3. Okay, now the red one. Got it.
You did it. Wow.
Yeah.
Thankfully, they keep the red cable red. So they're like, not this one.
You ready?
Right. I'll clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do. Gotta be careful or the hostages will get hurt. Why is Lee so hell-bent on terrorizing New York?
Bonk. A bonkin.
机门安全，至少不可能穿过无人机。
This man's going way up.
Fisk never would have taken hostages like this. He was right. I'm starting to miss him.
Why would it notify that guy all the way the hell over there? Come on, man. Sure would be great if I could, you know, use any kind of distraction on them. Can I... Alright, fine. how do I keep them away from each other? Oh, I know. Hang on. Oh, well. You don't see me. They're lying on the internet.
Okay, MJ, time to go.
Copy that.
Everyone, follow me!
别鬼门子的，拿下蜘蛛侠！
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When we're done in there, we should talk.
Yeah, we should.
First, find Lee and kick his ass.
Ow.
Feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ. Wonder what side I'm on right now.
Ow. All right.
Okay, guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City? Crazy, right? You could fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Ha! I agree. They sure don't make them like they used to. That's old school New York gumption for you. Anyway, I could talk trivia all day, but I gotta stop your wingnut of a boss from destroying the city. Time to wrap this up. Lee's escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away. Train platform is open. That must be where Lee is.
I think that's the last of them.
Train's moving. Lee's getting away.
Time for a boss battle.
Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing.
Come on, 1v1 me. I dodged. I disagree. Shisha!
Why are you doing this?
1v1 me, Lee. Come on. Be like Wata. Wait, different Lee.
Better keep
Ow.
my distance for now.
Ow.
That didn't work. Better wait for an opening.
Ow.
Time to get close and finish this.
Whoop. 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 Shit, wrong button.
Looks like he's getting tired.
Ow.
Wait for an opening. He's hurt.
Come on, come on.
You're sick.
There
Let
we
me
go.
help you, Martin.
Ow. Ow. Right. It's a bit of Simon Says. I dodged too early.
I don't want to hurt you.
But I will.
You hurt me. Not anymore.
Ah, we'll see about that. A punch in the nose seemed to hurt him pretty bad.
No brakes? No problem.
Like the fuck train? Fuck train has no brakes! Runaway train!
That totally worked last time. Yuri, they still doing construction on 42nd?
That's a cute little nod to the McGuire era. We're going up, 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 it's our subway.
Next stop, prison.
I think we are... Are we now... Okay, we're about 2/3 of the way through Act 2. We're still trying to speed run, chat, but it does not look good.
Get that cargo back to the lab. Let's move.
Unless, I mean, we could run a bit longer tonight. This could be a bit of a longer episode.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed
The
message
problem-
and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hey, it's me.
Each of the DLCs is like about a quarter of the length of the game.
Texting isn't talking?
So it's like among the 3 DLCs, it's like another full game, basically. So
No, not that kind of over.
see? Own worst enemy. Can't convey tone over text. Peter's just proven my point.
Okay.
Oh!
Not okay.
He done goofed.
What is
He
there to
done
figure
goofed. See, and again,
Oh, you think?
doesn't have good communication skills. You were just talking to her on the phone, Peter. You were just talking to her on the phone. You couldn't, while she was on the phone, be like, oh, by the way, I beat Lee.
You did it. Lee's
He's out of the way.
The Devil's Breath is safe with Sable. How do you feel?
How do I feel?
We do got a ton of skill points. Let's get that one. Oh, we need 3 for that? Woof. Let's see. That needs challenge tokens. That's challenge tokens. That's challenge tokens. We could get this finally. Heck yeah. I'm not going to use it, but... Because right now we have what? Bullet shield, gadgets generate focus, bullet shield, and absorb damage without resetting combo counter. I guess we could do that one instead of the bullet shield. That way we have more focus to do more finishers and heal more. Yeah, I like that.
How much time do you have?
All right, I do want to... I want to swap suits. Oh, yeah, we did do the Black Cat stuff, so we do have that suit. Amazing Bagman. Always funny. It's always funny. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with the...
Not much.
We'll go with the
Heroes
Tobey
for you
Maguire
means
suit.
Paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kind of needed that. All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city. Time to get back to being a friendly neighborhood Spidey.
Or we can speed run the main story, Pete. I really do hate that they do that. You know? Like, let me just focus on the main game. Like, I understand why. It's because there's so many things that they don't want it to become overwhelming.
You put on a big show, but all you do is leave a mess behind for everyone else.
What brought this on, Officer Friendly?
Fisk is gonna get off.
I doubt
Hey,
that.
yo.
We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup. Whatever was on those
Yeah,
hard drives,
they don't want it to become overwhelming
Big
with
Willie isn't getting off that easy. I'll get those drives back.
Amount of stuff to collect on the map.
All processed evidence has RFID tracking tags applied. I should be able to find the
And
hard
they
drive
also
if I track
want you
the
to be
tags.
able to, like,
Gotta move fast.
level up relatively easily.
I make fun of Jameson, but his constant bad-mouthing me really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault? Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this. Just in time. Doesn't look like they've wrecked the drives.
Evidence.
Time to ruin Willie's welcome
Must
home
be
party.
Italian.
We got the drives. Why don't we just trash them? I gotta make sure they're the real deal. Tech boys will be here shortly. Hey, keep your eyes peeled. Bungle the handoff. We're as good as dead.
Can I not wall takedown? Like, what the actual hell, man? Is it only perch takedowns?
You hear they put the boss in the raft? All the super weirdos. They think a fancy cell is enough to hold the ball.
Sniper, no sniping.
Better see what
nap time.
All right.
Better see what
Hit him! Take him down before he knocks us all out.
I'll take that.
That's it? I've seen people fight harder over a new smartphone.
It's true.
Drives
I
not
have.
damaged. Perfect. Now I just need to return this to the Hell's Kitchen precinct.
My trunk. Yep.
Wish I could see Willie's face when he finds out about this. I'll bet he chokes on his prison Bordeaux.
I bet he would have a scowl. Man's got perma scowl, just that. Do you like my Kingpin impression? I think it's pretty good. I've been working on it for a while now. It's pretty spot on, right? I was so busy navigating in my peripheral, I was not paying attention to where I actually should have been going.
I've got the missing drive.
You commit to the bit! Commit!
You just happen to know where to find them? Maybe you and the Kingpin really are working together.
Wow, really? Steal
This
him and bring
guy.
him right back? You don't think
This
I have better
guy.
things to do with my time? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ow! Jeez, my bones.
Hey, a little overkill, don't you think?
Mr. Fisk is always 5 minutes.
Ow! Get off the roof!
They're throwing everything they've got at us.
I did get this skill.
All this for hard drive? Haven't you guys ever heard of the cloud?
Shut you up. I don't fool that. You Spider-Man in my sight. Damn it, where's up?
And they'll have to go through me to get to you.
Take him down! Hell yeah. Oh, they brought buddies.
Mobsters carpooling? I'll say this for Fisk. At least he's eco-friendly.
Have some of this. Keep him on the ground. You're not bulletproof. He left me.
Whee!
Lost contact with our men on the roof.
Oh, good.
Some of Fisk's men must have made it up top.
Where are the drives? Go to hell. Wrong answer, pig.
Bonk. Get web blossomed, nerds. It's why we bring superpowers.
Spider-Man, I'm sorry. I was wrong about you.
Damn straight you were.
Much
Yes.
appreciated, officer.
Yeah, he also
One
can,
question.
yeah.
Is it true you're from another world?
Yeah, it's called Queens. See ya.
Ah, yes, Queens, my favorite planet.
Okay.
Okay.
I think things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
Hey, we got the 2 skill points. Sick. Double finishers. It costs 3. Fuck my Chungus life. What suits did we get? Can we... Oh, it's one of the dopest. But we don't have challenge tokens. And I'm not doing challenges. Dang it. Yeah, we don't really need the knockback. I don't really need that upgraded. The shield enemies kick would be good, but I'd rather just get the double finisher. Yeah, we'll save the points.
Hello? Parker! Just in time to celebrate.
Celebrate? Wait. Where are the arms?
He's been using them to whack it.
So cool.
He's getting extra wacky.
Cranial neural network.
He can do a double Dutch fudge rudder with those things.
Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
Oh good, more puzzles for me to skip.
This is impressive. Little error, though. Voltage. See if that...
See, I'm gonna blame it on the issue that Otto runs into is not because I don't solve the puzzles.
I don't know if I can.
It's because Peter skipped through them. You know? That's why everything goes rogue.
This is bad. Doctor?
So yeah, we're basically doing the storyline of Spider-Man 2. The arms are talking to him and
problem. Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold.
And he got 2 more.
It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more testing.
We've done enough testing! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
You're not.
You're not a failure. But
And you're not you. Otto, have this Snickers. You're not you and you're hungry.
Right. Right.
Also, he just, like strapped a chip on himself without anybody there.
We're close.
You always get a spotter. Always have a safe word.
Work out some bugs.
Like Spider-Man?
Go.
Bugs like Spider-Man?
You sure you're okay?
Yes.
Doesn't seem okay. Clips the chip back in as soon as Peter leaves.
For everything.
We now take you live to Grand Central Terminal, where Mayor Osborn is about to address the media.
Martin Lee is now behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will...
What did I say? As soon as Peter leaves, chip back in.
So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done.
Oh, we remember what you've done, Osborn.
Liar! You have no idea what you're in for.
10 to 15 with lowered sentence for good behavior? Is that what I'm in for? Alright, that was breakthrough. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hi, Miles. I just
6.
wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say.
Looks like 6 more missions?
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for
Until
you to keep doing
Act
it if
3
you keep it
starts?
Oh, the people here.
But Act 3 relatively short.
It's their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad will want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would.
Act 3 only
Hey,
has
Marcus,
5 missions.
I'm proud of you too.
So we have 11 missions
Anytime
left.
you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete.
That's actually not as bad as I thought. Especially when you consider sometimes the missions are just that. Like, that cutscene was a mission. Wait, why am I swinging there like a dingus? We have fast travel now. This is why we worked so hard. This mission's called Reflection.
Peter.
It's where Peter starts to wipe off the makeup and goes, "Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? When will my reflection show who I am inside?"
Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember.
And inside he's Spider-Man.
So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's well, you know, she's it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends.
And Peter just gone. And that was another mission. So maybe we will finish the game tonight. We just might.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you?
We gotta go all the way up there. There.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. It's still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
So, I don't know if you're still there or not. Happy, you said you've been trying to play through. You said earlier you've been trying to play through this, but getting sidetracked and whatnot. How far through the story have you made it? And are you trying to like get the story this way, or are you trying to avoid story spoilers? Because the big reveal. Oh, 30-something%? Okay, so we are definitely further ahead than you are in the story.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's
Okay.
handling it.
Don't really care about spoilers.
Do I have a
Because the big dope, like, take me back to the cartoon from the 90s as kids. The big dope reveal is going to be happening pretty soon. Like, we do the Devil's Breath stuff, and not long after, we get the whole, the big supervillain stuff starting. More than just Mr. Negative. Ow! One at a time, ladies. One at a time. Line up.
Damn it. They got into the armory.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
It means some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it.
Ow! You fucking fart knockers.
Yourselves and behave. We can forget this ever happened.
more out in the yard.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Yeah, that's actually a very good question, Pete.
Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Top near cell block D. Trying to restore power. Got you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get you as soon as we can. Spider-Man, can you get to that rooftop? There's an officer calling for help up there.
On my way.
Oh, there he is. I was like, I see a red dot still. Wee-hoo!
Someone's trapped behind that door.
That man is dead. I killed a man.
They're coming! Where is everybody? They're attacking my car!
Whee! Oh, God! Bill? You killed Bill!
Help the warden! I'll keep working on getting the power restored. Right, I'm on it.
Hey, warden! Come on out!
Ow, ow. Ow! Bad dog, no Grundle. Ow! Stop hitting me.
Gotta take them all out.
Look out! Could this get any worse?
It can always get worse.
Make you pay for that! Good work. Just a few left. Eat this! Just a couple more.
Whee!
They're stealing
Okay.
the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Listen to me, Spider-Man. It's not a tumor, it's a chopper. Get to it already. Those are my cookies. Put that cookie down. Jamie, go get your mother.
License and registration, please.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
It was. Let's go.
Oh, look at all that lightning.
Love the
It's like an electric storm or something.
When it looks bad, it's usually worse. Look out!
He's like some kind of electrode.
I'm slipping!
Gotcha. Hold on!
Just jump out of the chopper. Why didn't we just... Whoop!
You okay?
Yeah.
Uh-oh!
Welcome to the party. Just in time for the
I like how they do the, like, electricity scars on his face. Like the old school electric mask that he used to wear.
Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party.
Prepare to open up a can of whoop-ass.
Everyone just quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
I'm gonna gut you, spider!
Ow.
Let me show you what I got. I'm not going back inside.
You are, actually. I hate to break it to you, friend, but you are absolutely going back inside.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, hi, Rhino!
And a rhino?
Surprise!
We have Electro and Rhino? Surely there can't be more of Spider-Man's famous villains that could all team up.
Me? Just trapped in a prison with every criminal I've put away in the last...
This is too...
Why do I open my big mouth?
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro.
Got him.
Whoa!
Whee!
Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
Peter, you idiot. Like, this is very clearly a trap. You know?
Can't stop me. But I'm flattered that you still try.
If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
Gotcha.
And the Vulture? It's like a Furious 4.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped. Including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the
A
loose.
Furious 5?
I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go.
Ow.
Some of them are heading into the city.
This is nuts.
The Felonious 5. The Fiendish 5. That's what we'll call them. Well, at least we know all of our villains are here and they've all teamed up. At least we know it's only 5. Certainly there couldn't be more. Ow!
Electro, stop!
Ow! The Vulture, the Rhino, Electro, Mr. Negative, Scorpion. All 5 of our villains. There's no others. There's absolutely nobody else that could have actually orchestrated this whole thing and helped them escape. Nobody. That would be crazy.
Remember, he said not to kill him.
Who's he?
We don't have to do this at all
Wait,
if you don't
you
want
have... No. There's only 5 villains, though. What do you mean? What do you mean? If there was another one, then you'd have to be like some sort of Sinister Six. It's the Sinister Six. Said Dad is home! Called it. I knew it. I've known for years. But Otto...
Stay out of our way.
Peter works for you, and you know he makes our stuff. We're cool by association, right? We're homies. Otto...
Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
So, there's the big reveal. The ultimate bad guys in this game is the Sinister Six. So, if you're wondering why in Spider-Man 2 you never... The Six Assemble is the achievement there, or trophy. Why you never see the Sinister Six? Because by the time Kraven rocks up, you see like Scorpion's armor, you see Vulture's wings, you see part of Electro's suit. Like, it's what they're getting at is that Kraven killed the Sinister Six, or most of them. And that's why they don't appear in Spider-Man 2. He practiced hunting Spider-Man by hunting the Six.
All these are lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
You can't handle the truth. Your hands can. Because he has a neurological degenerative disorder. So he can't handle the truth. Get it? It's a joke. So your plan is to release a deadly virus in the middle of New York City to prove that Norman is evil and created a virus when, you know,
Hey, you okay?
it could easily be traced back to Oscorp. Like, could have taken the files that proved that he developed it and been like, this is what it can do to people. You know, rather than like implicate him and go through proper channels and be like, Osborn's dirty, he's a villain. Instead, you decided to become villains.
Blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. But he is yet to provide.
Yeah, it gets more complicated.
The mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp
Turn
is
it off.
NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Well, good thing there's not a deadly virus around the town. Isn't it, Norman?
Dr. Octavius. Why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones.
That's math.
By the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sables. They branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
Okay. So, we've now unlocked prisoner crimes, Sable crimes, Sable outposts, and prisoner camps.
Strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of.
And I think we now have enough skill points to finally get the double finisher. Thank God, dude. Let's see. And, ooh. That is a pretty sweet suit. Not doing the challenge tokens. You know, we'll go to the Black Cat suit.
What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry, I'm on it.
There you go.
This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress.
Even more
For now,
bad guy
do your best
bases.
to stabilize the city.
The amount of busy work that they expect players to do is just kind of banana sandwich. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's go do this one then. Because I don't want to do any bases.
While I'm here, I should examine the transmitter MJ found.
We did have that tombstone mission earlier.
If I can reverse engineer this, it should track Tombstone's shipments.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Computer,
do it.
Enhance.
Time for a test run. Okay, just gotta follow the signal. Should lead to whatever it is Tombstone's moving. Tombstone. This guy's the mother of all headaches. Impermeable skin plus zero morals equals bad time. Hope running a chop shop's the worst thing he's up to.
So here's the real tricky part about this, is that now you got to stay like out of the searchlights.
There, that truck. Out for a Sunday drive?
Shisha!
Oh crap, it's Spider-Man! Call for backup! Hit him! He's just messing with us now.
Oh boy.
Alright, come on.
It's all here.
That felt like it hurt!
Beat these men to death with their own motorcycles.
Biker gang down.
And take away their means of escape. Can I... I just want to trash that bike. Make sure it's all the way trashed. Nothing to salvage. No witnesses.
Chemical containers. But they're scrubbed clean. Looks like they came
I
from the
mean, they
Alchemist
don't look
plant
like
in
they've been
Harlem.
scrubbed that clean.
What was in them? And that sound means the end of our lightning round.
Uh-oh.
Should head to Alchemax when I get a chance and find out what was in those barrels. Tombstone's up to something. Probably illegal. Definitely dangerous.
We got actual, like, fires in the streets at this point in the game. Like, notice how bleak everything has gotten.
Back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
Gotta go
easy on
him. 2 of his flunkies, still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest.
Call this guy an ambulance.
That one
Hope they can help him.
me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
Hey, Spider-Man! Don't worry, we got
Okay, so we're caught up on the newspapers now.
This is Stable Control.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. I'm staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now.
Is it?
Sister locations uptown, not so much.
Is
but
it?
We're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
Okay, Captain. Got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Well. And fast travel's locked. Whee!
All units be advised. Escaped prison.
Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast's sister side uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick.
She is.
Fury, then get to Harlem.
I mean, anyone who watched our playthrough of Spider-Man 2, you know what happened to May.
I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense. This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs. Four more of these.
There we go. My webs are super powerful. If I can just shoot webs at a transformer, Optimus Prime must be a bitch. What? I'm trying to get up to the transformer. Are you done?
2 down, 3 to go.
Ow!
Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain
Where?
antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that? one more.
Get off the roof! Okay. And then the last one is there. Woo! I'm too far. There.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
Ow! Ow! Quit it, dickhead! Bonk!
Yuri, your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the upper
There.
west side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way.
All units.
Miles left a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete. Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
Attention units. The food supply station is being raided by looters. Please proceed to Columbia.
Yeah, trying to navigate at this stage in the game is actually hell. Like, it's so much easier to just speed run through the story and do all of the challenge things, all the bases, do that post game, because then you don't have everyone in the planet trying to kill you.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
And stay down.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response team.
Yeah, I'm going. Whee!
RPG! They'll bring down the building! Not gonna let that happen. I'm on it. One roof clear.
Deal with Spider-Man fast! We gotta bring this building down!
Well, that worked. Oh, new bad guy type.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks. Who thought it was a good idea
Whoops.
to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
And even though they see me actively fighting the bad guys, they still do not stop. And that's why I got the double finishers.
Nice to see you, Spider! How about some payback for putting me away?
Riker's escapees are down. Need to deal with Sable's flying monkeys now.
There. Is the goon squad
Yuri,
done?
Precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do.
And that doesn't
And thanks.
stop.
You've given us a fighting chance.
Like, those assholes
Hustle the
just
Beast's sister site in
show
Harlem
up
and help May.
regularly. Out of the...
Thank God.
Excuse me, out of the blue.
Center, where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
Attention Sable teams. Need immediate sitrep on the status in Bloomingdale. Observation post reporting in. All clear.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me...
MJ, stay back! I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May! May!
June? I'll settle for her sister, June.
Here! We're over here! I got you.
Hang on!
Ow! Hey, man, you alright?
Get to the window!
It's too far!
Hold on!
Just brace yourselves!
She's got the proportional strength of a spider.
Come on, you stupid piece of... Ah! Come on, May! I've got you! Oh my god.
Go! Go!
Miles! Come on!
Oh!
No!
He's got them spider reflexes. Even when he's unconscious.
We've got you. We've got you.
Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
Except for the people who aren't. But
MJ,
they didn't have lines,
for you and Miles,
so it doesn't matter.
I would have been
as dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey,
It only hurts when he exists.
I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made
Stop
you
putting your position. Stop putting yourself in positions where you have to be saved.
Hey.
Just a thought.
So I didn't know if
Risk-taking behavior.
Sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one
A fanboy.
each.
Excuse me. Allergies. It's the
Am I
smoke.
No, MJ, Ms. Watson and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang of costume nutjobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
Spider Team.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
What a fanboy. All right, so we have 7 missions left.
City feels a little more under control. Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto. Stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
And mind you, all those gun cockings you hear, and like the lasers pointing at me.
You know what I like about you, kid?
Those aren't.
It's getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker.
Those aren't crimes to stop. Those are just
Taskmaster.
people.
You keep leaving me tasks? That's kind of on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work. Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
Okay.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Sure. Are you gonna
Thought you
point
might need
guns
one,
at me?
officer. You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this Devil's Breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Might have left some residue I can track.
Hard to believe this was 2018 this game came out. 2018. And the remaster came out in 2020. I was going to make the same joke, JR. Honestly, so Taskmaster's a voyeur. He likes to watch. You know, he's been cucked once or twice.
Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it.
Lick it and find out, Peter.
AT-rich leader sequence.
But yeah, the storyline, especially at the end of this, hits way different in post 2020 world.
Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail
Or
goes
no,
in a few directions.
Miles came out
Find
in
the right
2020. This was 2022, 3, something like that. So already like in the midst of the pandemic. And it's hard to believe that they were just like, yeah, Devil's Breath. Taskmaster would like to see Peter lick it. Lick what? Hey, yo. Pete, you want to... Whee!
Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door.
Releasing Devil's Breath. We covered this. Yep.
Well, this is moody.
Almost
Must be
like
some way to hit the lights.
a supervillain lair.
Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in.
How about that?
Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I
Said this
anticipated.
earlier, but I think you missed it. I believe I have the original Spider-Girl 1 with Mayday. Nice! I did see it. There was other topics we were in the midst of discussing, but that's a good one. A lot of my favorite stories
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's
came out of the 90s. You know, like X-Men #1 by Chris Claremont and Jim Lee. Still one of my favorite comic books of all time. It was the best-selling comic book of all time. Sold over 1 million copies. Unfortunately...
Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast.
Unfortunately, it means they printed over 1 million copies. And especially during the 90s, that was during the boom. So everything was selling well, and they printed them all into the dirt. So it means that the nice thing is they're relatively easy to find copies of for the most part in the wild. The downside, if you were hoping to like collect them for any kind of monetary value down the road, I mean, first of all, the thing I always tell people, don't collect comic books for money.
He'll destroy the whole city to hurt
Buy
Norman.
stock. But, yeah, especially the 90s stuff, though some of the dopest stories are there, they're not worth the paper they're printed on in a financial sense.
Good old Rhino.
Because
My
they were
second
just
favorite
all
Russian.
so heavily printed. But that's cool you have one. It's a little piece of history.
The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a war.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have wrought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment...
Electro. Total live wire, that one.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy.
Good.
But as I dove deep...
What's this now? Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing.
Maybe turn on this here light.
Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on.
I was like collecting trades better. Same. I mean, I still get the single issues for a lot of stuff that interests me as they come out. That's just one of the benefits of working in a comic book store. But I like having the trade paperbacks because it's just so much easier to read in one sitting.
Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece. Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum, using something called Icarus? What's Vulture doing in Times Square? Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline property. Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir.
Okay.
Another Oscorp-owned property.
What else is there that you want me to investigate? Do I actually have to investigate their gear?
Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days. Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a
sounds like my dream every time I drink Monster. Oh, this.
Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer. And Otto's developing an experimental
The only single issues I would buy is if I really like the cover not to read. That's fair. I usually do both. But I spend 40 plus hours in a comic book store every week, so
criminal record expunged.
It's easy for me to do that. Does it mean that I'm buying multiple copies of every book because I'm getting all the single issues and all the trades for the things I like? Yeah.
Hello, Spider-Man.
And it's why I stopped reading Spider-Man, unfortunately.
I'm Otto Octavius. There is
because they decided we're going to do 3 times a month, and none of the stories are actually going to matter.
Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position?
I'm not gonna do it. That's why I suggest Ultimate Spider-Man to people, because it's actually good.
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius.
It's also funny because the current, well, I guess now previous Ultimate Spider-Man run, the one that just finished, by Jonathan Hickman.
Listen,
I really dig the storyline because Peter doesn't become Spider-Man until he's in his mid-30s and has a wife and kids. So it definitely, it hits that like, hey, did you grow up reading Spider-Man in the 90s as a kid and have that, you mean Spider-Man's a kid just like me? What if Spider-Man's still just like you? So I really liked the new Ultimate Spider-Man.
Time for Plan B.
Our teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals, like killing Spider-Man.
Ow.
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you?
Oh shit. There we go.
Me, you're up. No, Adrian, it's me, Spider-Man.
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
You! I thought we had a healthy give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship.
just beating the tar out of a geriatric.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost! Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Ow.
The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Just like oil and water, sure.
Ow. Whoops. There we go. So, in typical Spider-Man fashion, how do you beat the Sinister Six? Well, by getting a bunch of guys that don't normally work together to fight against each other.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, we got this! Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
Ow.
One down, one to go.
Okay.
How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
Once too many. Tonight will be your last waltz.
It's much easier to take down Electro first.
Looks like that hurt.
Need to get him to drop his guard first.
Right, maybe in like 40 years, Pete.
Nothing more than luck.
There you go. Just beat on an old age pensioner. It's real easy. What's his weakness? Violence.
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume.
Nah.
If you really cared about this city,
I'm
you'd be
Batman.
helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he
Whoa. Whoa.
I would have restored
I don't think
power.
any of us want Osborn to be
I have all
exposed.
the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
Oh, you meant for his crimes, not like... Not meet little Norman.
I hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath. What time? Oh, man.
Well, everything's still on fire. Also, we got grounded, which is for beating Electro and Vulture.
Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down.
Harry isn't here yet.
I saw.
True.
Also noticed a rooftop
Well, little Norman.
square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you.
See, that was that
Octavius's
picking
staging
up the
ground.
trail, I
He's
think?
using the-
So, Streets of Poison is the next one? Yes. Okay. So, Streets of Poison, Supply Run, Heavy Hitter, Step Into My Parlor, Heart of the Matter, Pax and Bellows. So, there's 6 left. Okay. You know what? I want to swing kick through shield enemies. That seems like fun. Ah. Damn, we do need challenge tokens for that. That is one of my favorite suits. We're not doing it, though. Sorry, chat. I will do it off stream. I promise. I will have it all finished off stream before we do the next part.
Sorry about that. Where were we? Oh, right.
And then maybe we'll be anime Spider-Man.
It was Octavius' staging ground.
Yo, what's up, Andrew Range? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. First time chatter. Welcome to the comfy crew. Ow!
Something along the shoreline.
I'm being shot!
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
There. Golly. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Defeating an enemy group will prevent that group from returning.
There's the reservoir. No sign of Scorpion. Better take a closer look. Now, if I was a mercenary...
I think they mean by, like, completing all their bases, though.
Behind you!
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you. Which I...
So, again, this game...
What did he inject me with?
This game does do the Batman Arkham thing. You can very clearly in like how it does its combat, right? You can see big inspirations from Batman Arkham Asylum and Arkham City.
Sea of poison? Can't be.
Even Arkham
This
Knight.
Can't be real.
This
Must be the poison.
also
But I can't take any chances.
definitely
Gotta
takes.
higher ground and analyze
This is
whatever he
Arkham,
injected
right?
me with.
They turned Scorpion's deadly toxin into hallucinogenic toxin so we could do some Scarecrow nonsense, you know?
Okay.
That
Should be
said,
safe for a minute.
I do love the
I need
Arkham
to
games
analyze
and
the
this game.
neurotoxin
So,
I can create an antidote.
yeah, it might be the same trick, but it's a good trick.
Scorpion's made some upgrades. Hallucinogenic neurotoxin. My brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real. I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season.
Whee! Feel like the boss fights could be better. They're not bad, but it does do... It does kind of Mario its way through boss fights, right? We just finished the Electro and Vulture ones, and it's definitely, hey, do this thing 3 times, and when you do, then the boss is beaten. But it's an interesting puzzle to solve. I do like the dual boss fights when you're taking on 2 of them at the same time. I like those a lot more because it definitely adds an extra challenge of like it's a puzzle to solve, right? Like you saw me do. I always say Vulture for last because he's
Doc?
a lot harder to hit when you're trying to move around, and Vulture's like filling the field with electricity. So you focus on Electra, and then
interface allowed me to fully embrace
when he starts charging and is over the generator,
Fix you.
then you just blow up the generator.
Always trying to shoulder the responsibility, even when there's no hope. I can't tell you how many times your unfettered optimism has kept me going when things look bleak. I'll miss being with you. I really will.
I'm sorry. I'm so... There's the Eclipta alba.
This game is really good in terms of story and stuff. It's a shame the sequel doesn't do it justice very good.
To mix a permanent antidote.
Not talking about Miles
Harry's
Morales
research
spinoff.
stations was developing a synthetic
So, funny
Gotta
thing,
get there fast.
Miles was actually going to be DLC initially to this. It was going to be another DLC, but they realized, hey, we've kind of made a lot of content for Miles, almost to the level of like another game. So why, we've got this PlayStation 5 coming out. Why don't we just push Miles to be another game, and then we'll have a brand new Spider-Man game to help move systems.
I'm coming for you, Mac.
And as far as Spider-Man 2, I really liked Spider-Man 2, if I'm being completely honest. I like the things that they did in, like, traversal feels so much smoother and cleaner. The web wings are just rad. The ability to fast travel anywhere. Like, just do enough in the district and then fast travel wherever you want, whenever you want in the city. Rather than, like, for example, the science stations. Doing limited, like, hey, just fast travel. Feels like it tries to do new things but fails.
You were too late to help me.
I mean, I think it's pretty sweet. Like I said, I've been playing through Spider-Man 2 again off stream, and I don't know. I dug the like getting the symbiote suit and all those abilities. They gave you the classic ones for Miles came back, but also like Miles got an upgrade and got new abilities. What happened?
Stop running from me. Let me try.
I want nothing from you.
I don't know. I thought it was still great and improved on the first one. The thing I don't like about this one, and I said this earlier, the times when they make you do side content,
Please, just talk to
it really irked
I
you.
can help you.
Like
So you can treat me like
when he was taken over by the symbiote.
Suffocating me? No. I will let my genius
I don't know,
shine on its own.
It's everything.
Peter.
He's the same character.
Stealing ideas, a rat in my
He's-
own lab. To think I called you a friend.
Like he's Peter Parker. Yeah, he kind of sucks. Peter does not know how to work-life balance, and that's the whole like impetus of his story is, well, now Miles is Spider-Man, so I can just give up being Spider-Man and let him be Spider-Man.
Sorry to bust up your
But
plan.
then, yo, what's up, Sporks? I will get you a shout out. Oh my god, this game is so fucking loud in my ears. Shout out to @Sporks, SpoRx. What was I saying? But yeah, the whole, like, they're kind of doing the same thing for both Miles and Peter, where, like, Miles is trying to go to college, and Peter wants to, focus on his life. And so both of them are like, we can give up being Spider-Man. There's another Spider-Man now. And then both in the end realize, no, great power comes great responsibility and all that.
I want to know what Freud would make of it. Made it. Somehow.
But, like, I don't know.
Time.
I think Peter's character basically is the same. I think he was worse in Miles, if I'm being honest, because he just kind of like, hey, MJ's going to Symkaria, so like,
You're just like us.
I'm gonna go to Symkaria with my girlfriend. So have fun learning to be Spider-Man by yourself, Miles, because you've had basically no training.
Are you even real? That gave me an opening. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
I don't know. For me, the biggest irksome thing is the making you engage with all of the different collectathon things. They fixed a lot of that in the second one, where it's not just like, hey, here's 3.
Now I know you're the poison to distract me. Bring it on.
You know, here's 3 instances of the same side thing.
You're a loser. All you'll ever be is a guy.
Nice. Just a few more left.
The world would be better off without you.
Another one down.
Ow.
One more.
Some hero. Everyone you ever met suffers.
Fighting internet trolls. Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the equipment I need.
But
finally,
on the other side of that, Andrew,
I can feel it.
Love what you love. You know, you like the first one. Hey, it's still there. Same with Miles.
Where do
I
think I took decontamination.
I see London. I see France. I see Peters.
I'd better put some clothes on. Much better. Let's just
Damn
go
it.
ahead and forget that ever happened.
Thank God he didn't wear his Sunday underwear, you know what I'm saying? His sunderwear, if you will. Alright, that was Streets of Poison.
It's still foggy.
So we got 5 missions left.
Before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
See, that. I hate that. Right there. Good time to go on patrol. Stop making me engage with the side stuff if I want to do the main story. Let me just do the main story. And in the second one, they're just like, listen, you finished the main one. Here's the next main one, or not. Do it at your leisure. No rush. This one, I have to now do some kind of activity to get the next mission in the sequence to proc. And I hate it. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Whoop, not that one. I think the throw missiles back is a good one. Oh, sorry. Got caught by the auto mod. There we go. My issue with symbiote arc in the sequel, that it practically makes no sense if Peter Parker doesn't have any moments where he is angry temper moment without the symbiote. No, it's entirely the symbiote's thing. The symbiote is a being of pure rage. Well, not pure rage, but pure animalistic desire. It's like being made of nothing but medulla oblongata. You are lizard brain, 100%. That's the way it's always been in the comics. That's why Venom just eats people, does whatever he wants, because it's an alien creature. It's fascinated by everything on this planet because it's all so new and all so strange. And that's the whole thing about Peter, is that he's driven entirely by his lizard brain. Why is modern Spider-Man media is forgetting that the symbiote allows Peter to be more arrogant, asshole-ish. It's not like the symbiote just blatantly makes him more asshole-ish out of nowhere. Kind of. But at the same time,
MJ,
like...
Hey, you mind if I toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh, wow, Pete. Thinking of Otto?
That obvious, huh?
At the same time...
Understandable, though.
They can't even figure out what the symbiote does and doesn't do anymore
Never.
either,
A true friend
you know?
means being there, even when people lose their way. But with what Otto's done, I just don't know, Pete.
Not really,
I guess you
no.
have to decide if the Otto
No,
Octavius
because
you knew is still in
Peter
there.
was already...
Maybe if he was ever even in there at
He
all.
was already becoming more violent,
Thanks,
becoming
MJ.
more
I
like...
gotta
And that's
process
why
some
he
stuff,
got
I think.
rid of
Call me
the
anytime, Pete.
symbiote.
I'm here for
And
you.
it's an amalgamation of... Listen, you're talking to a 40-year-old comic book reader, okay? The amalgam of the symbiote and Eddie is what makes Venom, or made Venom, because Venom isn't even Eddie anymore. Eddie is Carnage now. And that's what initially made him hate Peter. But it was already more violent and going off of that lizard brain before Peter took it off, and that's why he got rid of it. But that's neither here nor there. They can't even figure out what the symbiote is anymore. Because now you've got the codexes, you got Null, the symbiote god, because turns out, the symbiote wasn't an accident, it was kind of always here, like, it was always meant to be sent here, and stuff, and it's a whole mess.
Look, I'm busy, but I'm never too busy to lay the smackdown on hardened criminals.
Agents in Roseville. This is Control. What's your status?
Maybe you can scare some kids straight by telling them how miserable you are right now.
I'm not talking about modern media, I'm talking about the comic books. I'm talking about actual, factual Marvel comic books right now.
I think I can afford a quick pit stop at Beast. If I keep this up, soon I'll have arrested literally everyone in Rikers. Again.
Hey, that worked to proc the main mission. Cool.
All units, prisoners are opening fire from stolen vehicles. Please converge on Tenderloin. Over.
Too many retcons make everything confusing. Well, it's not even necessarily that they're retconning. It's that they're, like, going and adding more lore, trying to flesh it out for, like, we have this idea for a storyline that we like.
Consider that if you arrest me, you'll have to fight all the bad guys yourself?
But we need to like explain this lore bit.
I hope you've all learned something here, but I know better.
Well, the whole thing is just kind of a mess. It's not that it's necessarily boring to me. It's just what it is. Here's the big problem.
You guys gotta know you deserve that, right?
The problem is that they find something that is different that works. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Andrew. The problem is that they finally do something different and don't sell us the same story for the last 20 years and go, well, you like Civil War. Well, here's Civil War 2. And by the way, don't think for 2 seconds that we're not going to do Secret Wars in the comic books in the next year. Within the next 12 months, I promise you, we're going to do Secret Wars again. Because they've already been setting up for it. Doom became the Sorcerer Supreme, lost the Sorcerer Supreme, and died. Left Latveria to Valeria Richards, who's now in charge of Doom's country. You know, Reed and Sue's daughter. And now he's going to be coming back pretty soon, presumably. And this is all to lead up to, well, we kind of showed our hand by bringing Doom back and doing stuff with him a little too soon, and the movie's not coming out quite yet. But we'll bring Doom back for when Avengers Doomsday hits, and then that's all going to start leading into Secret Wars. Because we're already doing Ultimate Endgame. It's already happening. And the last time we had the Ultimate Universe end was the beginning of 2015 Secret Wars. It was all leading into that. New Ultimate Spider-Man comic run. I'm sorry, this comic run just misses potential at its finest. Just feels like, hey, fans been asking for MJ and Peter be married and have kids, so do it. I'm sorry, but you are 100%. Your opinions are valid, but to me, those opinions are wrong. I was literally just praising how if you're going to read Spider-Man, read that Spider-Man. Have you been reading Amazing Spider-Man? It's dog shit. It is dog shit. He's in space. He's basically one of the Guardians of the Galaxy. He's got an alien suit that he doesn't want to use because it would make things... It would make life too simple for him. And Amazing Spider-Man is coming out 3 times a month. By the way, Andrew, you're new here. You should probably know you're talking to the general manager of a comic book store. So be very careful when talking about comic books. I'm not saying I'm the be-all, end-all expert, but know that I have very strong opinions about comics. You tried reading it for a while and stopped immediately? Well, that's probably the problem, because you need to keep reading it. Because it's Jonathan Hickman, and Jonathan Hickman isn't just going to be like, hey, every issue is going to be its own, like, standalone thing. He very often will write stuff that's like, there's not even necessarily any action that happens in this. There's an entire issue of the comic where it's Pete, MJ, Harry, and his wife Gwen Stacy going out to dinner and talking about their life. And then, the secret lives of like, Harry's Green Goblin and Peter is Spider-Man. You're talking about the 616 comics? You said Ultimate Spider-Man comic run. Ultimate Spider-Man is not 616, though. That's the Jonathan Hickman Ultimate run that just ended. And that one is actually very good. Yeah, Peter in Space. That's Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah, Peter in Space is not Ultimate. Ultimate's good. And if it's not for you, that's okay. I think it's less of a mess than Amazing Spider-Man is right now. You thought I was talking about that? No, I was talking about in your comment where you said Ultimate Spider-Man was a major miss, and you felt like they said, just make Peter and MJ be together. I am talking about that Ultimate Spider-Man, and it actually is good. The one in space is the one that's bad. That's what I mean.
Strong-arming civilians is not gonna fly in my town.
No, I think here's the problem, right? A lot of people will give Jonathan Hickman some guff because the man does write very slowly, right? He's not going to show you his entire hand in 2 issues. He's not going to blow his wad in a single storyline. You have to read his whole runs. And when it's Jonathan Hickman...
What's up? You okay?
I'm fine.
When it's Jonathan Hickman, 9 times out of 10, you also have to read all of his shit from like the last 10 years. Like, The Ultimate Spider-Man run is building off of the Ultimate Incursion, or the Ultimate Invasion stuff, which happened well before the Ultimate Universe restarted, which all came out of his Secret Wars in 2015 from 10 years ago. And all of that came from his Avengers and New Avengers stuff. And all of that came from his Fantastic Four stuff. So you have to read all of Jonathan Hickman's stuff because it all kind of is a sequential story that will lead into itself.
Coming
right?
to Oscorp Records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with him?
It was very much premeditated what he did.
For burnt toast with cold American cheese. How can I
Because and here's
files made that day pop into my head.
here's the part you have to remember.
So excited about riding the ferry.
Think
about how much simpler
Now,
things were back then.
I am very openly, admittedly, not a Brian Michael Bendis fan.
Now it feels like if we take a nap, the world will fall apart.
You did read his, with the Council of Reeds and all that? Great run, right?
Do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures. In safety. Kind of a circle of life thing.
Circle of bad pizza. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Pete.
I am not a Brian Michael Bendis fan. I've said this openly. Who's the one that started the last Ultimate Spider-Man, right? Back in 2000. That was a Brian Michael Bendis book. Why did people love it? Because it took Peter back to street level, teenager, powers, problems, in school, acne on his butt, like teenager Peter Parker, right? And there was a lot of people that were like, "Bah, this Spider-Man sucks." Well, it wasn't for that audience. It was for the teenagers that were 14 in the year 2000 when Ultimate Spider-Man came out. Now, that said, I was a much bigger fan of Mark Millar's Ultimate X-Men. Jonathan Hickman did what I didn't think was possible. He took Spider-Man and made it relevant for the people that were Spider-Mans just like me, right? I said this earlier, the reason why I like Miles Morales and think he's a better Spider-Man. I have a son who's now 13 years old. The day that he came to me at 5 and was so excited when he learned about Miles Morales, because my son is half Hispanic, and said, "Daddy, you mean Spider-Man's just like me? His last name is Morales?" Our last name is Morales. But he is half Hispanic and grew up bilingual. And the look on his face when, "You mean Spider-Man's like me, Dad?" Yeah, he is, buddy. Anybody could be Spider-Man. That's why I've always loved the character. Now, why is Jonathan Hickman's Ultimate Spider-Man so good? Because Spider-Man's in his 30s. He's married and he's got kids. Spider-Man's just like me? What? That's why it's good. It finally gives us a Spider-Man we can identify with again. Who's learning how to be Spider-Man. Who's never had all of these extraordinary powers and is trying to figure out how to be a hero while being a family man. You had the same experience with the Static Shock show growing up. Yeah. See, Static was another one that a lot of people identified with. Same with Batman Beyond. We got more prisoners. Can these guys just relax?
Larceny is one of the food groups now. Hey, you forgot this can! Look back!
Who's left? So there's... Well, the thing is, it is in comics. There's currently a Batman Static crossover. It's Batman Beyond and Static Shock in the comics going on right now. The second or third issue have already come out. Static is around, but not enough. Yeah, you mean the movies or the TV shows. Why? Because they tried to do something with us. I'm going to say something, and this is going to seem a little bit controversial. But y'all forgot that Black Lightning was a show that they already tried. And nobody watched it. And nobody cared. And they basically put Static in that show. You never heard about it? Yeah. That's because they fucking buried it, because it did so poorly. They were like, never speak of Black Lightning. Get it off the air. We're not going to release it. We're not putting it on anything. It did so bad that DC was like, I don't know what you're talking about. We never made Black Lightning. Because they have been rebooting the Milestone stuff. They brought back the Blood Syndicate. They brought back Static. They had a whole the new history of the DC universe, where they brought back a bunch of their African American heroes, and nobody cared. Nobody was buying it because people don't like people look to media for their comic book information when you should be looking to comic books to inform your media information. And that's another message to Marvel. Stop making your movies and making your comic books try to follow your movies. And instead, you could make movies about the fucking comic books you made 30 years ago. It's real easy. But what do I know?
Smarter, I'd be worried.
I only listen to everything everyone said ever about all of the comic book properties they've been putting out. I actually knew Black Panther from Avengers Earth Mightiest Heroes show. I didn't dive in Black Panther stuff until the movie came out. A lot of people do. And a lot of people, that is their knowledge of superheroes. And that's okay. It is fine. However, if more people were paying attention to the comic book stuff, I think they'd have a lot more fun, honestly.
So it's a gaggle of geese, a murder of crows. Is it a cell block of prisoners? Did I get that right?
Stable control. Requesting status update from East Village.
I'd tell you to make better choices next time. But,
for some.
Let's be real.
Most, the wild thing is the people that are like, yeah, I really like this Psylocke. But they don't even know that that's not Psylocke. That's Psy from the incredible Peach Momoko's Demon Days and Demon Wars stuff. It was basically, what if the Marvel Universe was a Japanese yokai tale? And it's outstanding.
Now, was that really worth all the fuss? Well, for me it kind of was. Excuse me, is this the crosstown express?
What's my thoughts? I don't care. My thoughts are, I don't give a shit about Rivals. I've never played it. I don't play online games co-op with people. I especially don't care about squad shooters, and that's really what it is. You took all of the Marvel heroes and turned them into... You made fucking Overwatch out of Marvel. Congratulations, I'm glad it makes money. But I really don't give a shit, if I'm being completely honest. It's I don't know. For me, it's not adding anything new to the conversation. It's not doing anything new that any of those squad shooters are doing. Ow! Yeah, and I get the whole... Honestly, the reason why I don't care, it's not that I don't care. I think it's great that people enjoy the game. I think it's great that it's getting more people back into Marvel because Marvel burnout has been a real issue for people. The major thing is I dislike the predatory nature of seasonal freemium games. I think it's what is killing... I think it is, and I want to make myself abundantly clear, I believe that freemium games is what is killing the gaming industry. Because rather than spending money to make a good game out of the box that people want, that you can sell to someone and then they have ownership of it, instead you are selling them a game a little bit at a time and making them, do daily grinds and buy seasonal passes. And basically, you are selling them piecemeal DLC. But, the game is free. You don't have to buy any of that. Except that people, gamers by nature, tend to be collectors. And if you have a favorite character or a favorite thing that you like to do, then you want all of that thing, or you want the special thing. That's why achievements and trophies exist. It's the bragging rights of, look at me, I did the thing.
Set up some kind of a fortress in my neighborhood.
Appreciate
And I hate the freemium model. Because you get a lot of companies look at the freemium model and go, well, we don't actually have to ship a completed game. We can put out this squad-based shooter with
This is Sable Control.
with 5 characters, and each one has, minor tweaks than the others, and mix and match, and we'll give that away. But then all of the extra... we're not selling you the ability to win. We're selling you cosmetics that you're going to want. Because it's the new shiny thing.
Healthy? I'm good. How are you holding up, man?
And companies look at this and go, oh, well, here's $10 million up front. Make us this game that we can get out the door. Make sure it runs on everything. And then let's sell them a $20 season pass for 3 months, so that they're giving us
just like everyone else.
$80 a year forever.
Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter.
Because I think a lot of people forget.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center.
For all the people that are like, games are too expensive now. $80? $80 for a brand new game?
Unloading and check in with Miles.
They were $70 3 years ago. They were $60 5 years ago. And now they're $80? Fucking Fortnite charges you $80 a year if you want to get all the things for it. And that's and I could be wrong. A season pass may not even be 3 months. It might be less. But it's free. But it's free. It's totally free.
Beast needs those antibiotics. You hear the sound his head made?
I spend $80.
Like a bug on a windshield. Splat. All because he made one stupid crack about the guy's suit.
But see,
Dude's got issues.
yeah, Battle Pass is a one-time $10. Maybe back in the day. I don't think it is anymore, is it?
What's that?
I'm talking about like the seasonal stuff. And I could be wrong. I could very easily be wrong.
Him. Hacking apps should work.
Hold on, nothing here.
Okay, that did it.
Sorry, trying to focus. Forced stealth.
Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy.
You see the way he came through here? Guy's like an animal.
Oh, if you play it, it gives you 15 currency back. But see, I got other shit to play, man. Like, my backlog's already too stacked. I'm not gonna grind in games like that. But again, I fucking hate squad-based shooters. Battle Royale needs a lot of people. Yeah, exactly. It's an online video game. Do you see how many people I have playing right now? Me. I can start this video game at any point, and I don't need other people. I have the comfy crew that hang out and enjoy the content. But this is exactly what I mean. I'm spending... It's the same reason why I didn't play World of Warcraft. I'm not going to give you money for, you know, a little bit every month for the rest of my life to play a game that requires me to have other people to play. Oh yeah, selling isn't a good model for Battle Royale, but I don't think... But as I said, Battle Royale, I think, is what's killing the game industry. I think it's bad for video games. Because back in the day, you could buy a game like a Halo 3, and you have your online for whatever console, which, you know, take it back even before that, PlayStation 2 didn't charge for online, and you could play Final Fantasy XI, and that game ran well into 2015 and was free.
More supplies over there. I hate watching. Need to get past these guys.
I'm saying you do whatever the fuck you like. I'm saying that my opinion is that
over there.
It is not good for the games industry. Because companies look at how much money is being made on things like Fortnite, and everyone wants to make the next Fortnite. And the problem is, they're all just copying each other, churning out the same half-assed game that's not even that interesting. Look at what happened to, not Overwatch. What's the other one?
Yeah, man. This stuff will be worth a fortune on the black market. Come on, let's keep digging.
What's the one that just came out? What's the name of the fucking game that just came out? That got the final trailer during the Game Awards. Concord's one of them, too. They haven't said anything about the Blade game yet, Andrew. No. We haven't heard anything. They've been very quiet about it. But I'm thinking High Guard. Thank you. Yes. High Guard just got in a bunch of hot water because, like, their website crashed, and turns out one of their major investors was Tencent, and the game didn't make as much money as they had hoped right away. And so High Guard, very realistically, probably going away in the next 3 months.
Dude, please don't embarrass me. Chill, please.
Because you got a bunch of greedy corporations trying to churn out a game that they can make real quick on it for a cheap buck. I wouldn't be surprised if Steam was developing one. Let me in the thing. But yeah, all of them are trying to, you know, here's the next free game. I mean, Steam had one. Valve, Team Fortress 2. It ran forever. I think it's still running.
Be the one. Amoxicillin. Perfect.
But no, I'm saying, like, if you enjoy playing Fortnite, keep playing Fortnite. Listen, just because I don't play Fortnite and I don't give a shit about Fortnite and I don't fucking like Fortnite, doesn't mean it's going anywhere. And you know what? They don't need me to make them a success. They have more money than God. They could buy me 1 trillion times over, and it wouldn't change a thing for them. So my opinions on Fortnite, my opinions on Marvel Rivals. Listen, you come to my house and you ask me my opinion. That's what it is. I'm not telling you to change your opinion. You bring up games that I dislike. I give you the reasons why I dislike them. There you go. They should stop chasing trends.
Found the exploding bulldozer.
That is. Yeah. Portal, Undertale.
Gentlemen.
Every time you get a game that did something different.
My associate is...
But familiar, right? But it wasn't the trend.
He doesn't
hell,
understand the fine art of persuasion.
Hollow Knight, right? We've had tons of different, like, roguelite, dungeon delver, we've had tons of different games like that. Doesn't necessarily make it a trend.
No.
And then, you know, people raved about Silk Song.
I don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
One of the games we're playing next month, Nier Automata. Nier Automata did things extremely different.
That tunnel. Maybe I can sneak beneath him.
Come out, small one. We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out, and I promise not to crush you.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Where are you?
Oh, well, that's awkward. Didn't realize he was behind me.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have no time for this.
That tunnel.
We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face.
I mean, that's because, yeah, the Rockstar Games used to be on your top list of favorite studios, but they don't give a shit about their other IPs and only care about GTA. It's because GTA makes them $1 billion. And at the end of the day, they are still a company. Yeah. GTA Online continues to make them money. The game has been out forever. And it continues making them money.
The way forward is right past him.
You know, they're already saying, oh, GTA, was it 6 is the new one? They're saying that probably will already become the best-selling game of all time. For me, I played like San Andreas back in the day. It was fine. Is he stuck? Do we have a bug? Cool. Thanks, man. I feel like he was supposed to be running. Okay. Cool, we had a bug.
for it.
Out! Now! I do not need this.
I know Bully, but I have not played it, no. Had a bug like in Silksong, like in Spider-Man. There we go. Yeah, that was weird. It was like Rhino's animation just stopped early.
More games.
No, yeah, Andrew, you have to remember, I'm 40 years old, dog. And I've been a gamer my entire life. Legend of Zelda and I are the same age. If it's I work in a fucking comic book store. I spend 50 hours a week surrounded by nerds and nerd shit every week. If it exists in a nerd sphere, I may not have played it, but I know it. I know of it. I've at least heard of it. Yes, I know Bully.
I gotta be getting close to the exit.
Brother, I survived the hot coffee debacle. I was there when Bully was getting...
Yo!
Yeah, I'm 40.
Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Thanks, dog. Appreciate it. I know I am.
Maybe if I get up
That's why I tell people I'm Twitch Grandpa.
that container. That's my exit.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Need to get him to clear the opening.
You're in your 20s?
Go.
You're right there with me, JR. Thank you, buddy. Nerds don't have spheres, they're dodecahedrons? Okay. Okay, Spo. You win. You got me. Yo, what's up, legends? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome. Let me get you a shout out.
Guess you let May know I have these.
Get off me! Just give us the wallet! Give it us, man! Help!
There we go.
Hey, leave him alone!
Yeah, you're welcome. But no, I was there for the Bully debacle. I was there for the hot coffee mods.
Push people around like that.
Manhunt.
Or what?
You want to talk about Rockstar? Andrew, you ever heard of Manhunt?
What the hell's he saying? Not gonna be saying anything.
Oh, I didn't say I was a fan of it. I just know of it. That was a...
Whoa. You want a taste?
That was a sadist simulator is what it was. It was, how many weird, fucked up, twisted ways can I kill human beings? What if I had a video game where I could, like, basically play Jigsaw, but rather than setting up twisted schemes of killing people, I do it. That's what Manhunt was. Yeah, Rockstar basically made a career out of, hey, how far can we push the envelope for, like, what is acceptable by human standards?
Anything else happens here, I'll let you know.
Great.
No, it's fine. I'm saying...
Yuri, figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
It hits different when you're in your 40s and you remember being in your 20s and having having friends that are like, yo, dog, you ever fuck with Manhunt? Dude, I dream about Manhunt. I get off work every day and I think about playing some Manhunt. And I'm like, bro, I think we need to get you into a therapist. I think you need to talk about some things. And I don't think I'm the person to talk to about them. Like, and the way that they like, the bag suffocates them when you put it over their head. God, I love that shit. This is legitimately a conversation I had with somebody in my 20s. I was afraid.
This is not your usual toxic mix.
Fun game? Sure.
Entitled millennials and hormones run rampant. Authorities are keeping a tight lid on the situation.
Have you ever heard of Action Tax Pro 3000? No, you haven't. I made it up. I mean,
of our fair city, ladies and gentlemen,
I've done my taxes. But have you heard of H&R Block? Because that's the reason why I don't have to play taxes.
And keep a close eye on that barista with the man bun making your skinny latte, or you could be next.
You just played 4 board games tonight? Hell yeah, legends. When I was younger, Manhunt was automatically my favorite as a kid. I loved horror movies. I mean, each to their own. Like I said, hey, love what you love, man. I thought a Manhunt was a game that existed.
1013, immediate backup requested.
But it was also kind of a forced stealth game, if we're being honest.
And now you're in way over your heads.
It was a forced stealth murder sim. And boy, howdy, do I hate me.
Too great right now.
No, you weren't dating anyone in... Oh, for your comment. Remember when someone Steam released that dating app that does your taxes? Oh, the dating sim. That does your taxes? Is that actually a thing? That feels wild if that is actually a thing that exists. I don't know if I would let a dating sim do my taxes. I would, but then again, for the last 7 years now. Oh yeah, that'll do it. But see, that's why you just gotta start like a chat service, like I don't know, like a Discord or something, and then people will give you all their personal information anyway, you know, to save teenagers. That said, I do agree with I agree with the Discord thing. And I can say this as a parent because everyone's argument is it's on the parents to keep their kids out of adult spaces. Did y'all motherfuckers forget what we got up to as teenagers? We were playing Manhunt. We were simulating actual fucking murder. We were on eBaum's World and Rotten.com watching men blow their brains out in police stations. And I had parents that monitored me. Monitored me well. I knew how to get to the computer and knew how to like make sure and turn it down. The computer was next to my parents' bedroom door, y'all. In the living room. Like, it was living room, door to my parents' room, computer right next to it. And I knew how to get it started up and turn everything down and have it so that it was nice and quiet. Get onto all the websites I wanted to look at. I knew what time I needed to have it off so that it could be nice and cool and all the static would discharge so that when my parents got up in the morning for work, they wouldn't know that I was on it. Because they knew. Once or twice they caught me. And they'd come out and feel the back of the monitor and be like, why is it so hot? This was just turned off. And they come and wake me up and ask me, were you on the computer in the middle of the night when you know you weren't supposed to? No. Really, why is there static on the screen? I don't know. Really? And I had parents that kept me out of those spaces. Anyone who makes the argument that it's the parent's job to keep no parent, no matter how thorough you are, unless you keep your children in cages, which is an abusive parent, is going to be able to keep their kids out of every space. That's just not how, that's not realistic. It's not feasible. Okay. What's the thing? Tax Heaven 3000. What's the worst thing you found online? I cannot say it without getting this channel banned. Andrew, I'm 20 years older than you. I was there in the old days. You think stuff like 4chan was bad? The things I have seen would make most people need therapy for the rest of their lives. It's probably why I still need therapy to this day. The things I have seen make Manhunt look like a fucking daydream. The things I have seen don't exist online anymore. I'm sure if you looked hard enough, you probably could find them, but don't. Mia randomly seen a game that oddly looked kiddish. I mean, in a weird way. Never played, but just found out that game was basically designed with real kids in mind. Gross. You sent the game? Oh, it was on the Steam store? Ah. This game was blatantly on the Steam store, so it wasn't no random game that was on the dark web. I have the eyes of a war veteran. Andrew, you have no idea. You'll learn. You're talking to a father of two, twice divorced, 40-year-old nerd that spent the last 40 years crawling so that the nerds of today could run. And on top of that, am a queer. Part of the Alphabet Mafia. Dog, I have seen things that should not be possible. Here I am. It was a war zone. It literally was.
There is no one my size, Poke.
They think the internet is unsafe now? Ha!
Rhino, what's with the team up? Thought you were a loner.
Whoop. Kick him in the ass, Seabass!
So what's the end for these particular means?
Freedom! True freedom! No more you! No more Rhino!
War vets of the internet for real, though.
I always liked this suit. So
I've seen shit I wish I could forget, man. That'd be rad. Ah! No, no. Now, 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 now! Okay, phase 1.
Let's wrap this up.
Never send an 8-ton infant to do a man's job.
He's a big baby.
Oh, Scorps, love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't beg him to give up?
Damn it.
Yes, Gargan, that is exactly what I would have done.
Ah!
Ah, like an old married couple, you two.
Ow! Ow! Fucker! That's a good point, JR. Didn't have the internet at home, still saw some shit. It was like that.
You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
Ow!
How about the we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket?
Gargan, please, you embarrass yourself.
Damn it! Would you fucking knock it off, dude?
Gadgets might help.
Again, Gargan, get him, you idiot! Get him! Drop down, help!
Guys, please! Plenty of me to go around.
Gargan, control yourself! Get up, you ignoramus! Please, shut up!
Punch him in the butt!
Rhino's getting his suit removed.
Ow!
What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
But Gargan has no principle.
Run through.
God damn, dude. They do not fucking chill.
We failed because of you, Gargan. You will know the pain this suit can cause.
Nice. Getting a quarter pounder with cheese. You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in England? Royale with cheese. You know why? Metric system.
I feel like I don't even need to be here. You guys
Ow!
figure this out yourselves?
God! One at a time, please.
Stop blocking my aim! Stop aiming right at me! Get me out of here! Be a man, Gargan! Be yourself!
Thing is, I can beat Rhino if he were by himself, and I can beat Scorpion if he were by himself. And that's exactly what they want you to feel like.
You're like an 800-pound infant!
Ow!
What are you doing?
Laying patty cake, you idiot! Help me!
Ow! Fucker! Shit! point do we beat them? This is getting ridiculous now.
Scorpion's down. Now's my chance.
Okay, Rhino is down. Jesus Christ.
Do you know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed? I failed? Yes, you...
Wait, what? I don't know, I'll be kicked or banned, but seriously, I don't understand why people make Epstein jokes or whatever. Honey, do you not know what he did? The man owned an island where they took children for sex trafficking, and like every major celebrity and politician that is around right now all used to visit that island. Jeffrey Epstein was one of the biggest pedophiles and criminals that ever lived. And everyone that is currently like famous and popular were friends of his. It's damn near all of Hollywood and Washington, D.C. all used to go visit him to go diddle children. That's why they make the jokes. Not Tony Hawk. But in fairness, it's because nobody knows that Tony Hawk is Tony Hawk. Because Tony Hawk is about the only celebrity that could go anywhere in public. And people go, anybody ever tell you look a lot like Tony Hawk? And he could be like, yeah, I get that a lot. And just keep walking. And I can say that because he says it himself. He's like, yeah, I go to the grocery store all the time and nobody stops me.
A little forced together time might help you boys learn to play nice.
Well, there's your first problem. We got Sting and Smash. There's your first problem. You're on social media.
Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from
Did I see his kid married? I don't give a shit.
One of my best people.
But no.
Pete, hey. I've been through the city, state, and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look...
No, if you see people making light of it and making jokes and stuff, it's probably because
that building's full of Sable's men. If they spot me,
they
other residents
remove
could get hurt in a firefight.
I know,
Kurt
but
Cobain's daughter.
I might be able to get in undetected. I can sneak in,
Huh.
find the lab's location, and get out. If anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay. Risky, but we need that location.
So, how do you think he got her to agree? Do you think he, like, put a shotgun in her mouth, or... You know, threatened her that she'd wind up just like her dad, or her mom?
Now, reports are coming in that Martin Lee, along with exhibiting freakish abilities like...
No, on the topic of people
bruising my knuckles.
Making jokes about, you know, actual pedophiles and criminals on social media of all places, that's been happening since the internet has been a thing.
Immediate sit rep on the status in Bloomingdale. APT Romeo pursuing a group of fugitives.
Because the moment that you take away a person's identity online, the moment that you give somebody anonymity, they treat it as carte blanche to be the absolute scum of the earth. Not everybody, but many of them.
Okay, have you considered that if you arrest me, you'll have to fight all the bad guys yourselves? Huh? Oh, they attacked me, but of course, I'm the criminal here.
All units, report
reports of snipers targeting officers. Additional officers needed at Carnegie Hall. Please copy.
I'm sure that sucks for the officers. Would you... Would you kindly fuck yourself?
This is Naval Control, requesting status update from Museum Mile. We have ordered a to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
Jesus. I'm just minding my own business, doing whatever a spider can. Everybody starts pulling guns on me.
Units, escaped prisoners are opening fire on civilians from vehicles. Officers needed at Gracie Mansion. Please copy.
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck. Okay. Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it.
Okay, so this is the second to last, so there's 2 more missions after this. So we are almost at the end, chat, which is good because we are 5 hours deep. It is almost 1 in the morning.
There's the security room, but that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Start a riot, MJ.
Ugh. Every second we stay down here, we risk catching that plague.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
What? They have to let us back upstairs.
Let's start a riot. A fucking riot. Let's start a riot.
Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. A health emergency might do it.
Really?
Tell them you're special. They'll let you upstairs.
That should do it.
Crap. Jerry, get out here. We got a situation.
Oh, man.
Jerry, you better get out here.
Let me back
Security
upstairs.
room's open. Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their sweep.
That's what you said an hour ago.
I know this.
Hup. What? What's that? Oh, stun gun. Hell yeah, dog.
Sable agents who would love to meet you.
Finally. The trusty stun gun. Oh. Get bonked.
I like this thing. Gotta turn
Yo,
around.
same.
Good boy.
Cha-cha!
I'm sure Sable offers workman's elevator controls in the security room. Next to the Sable agent.
Cha-cha!
Mary Jane Watson? Super spy. Time to unlock that elevator.
Hell yeah, dog. The stealth stuff, I can't believe it's at the end of the game they give us the stun
It's
gun.
clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs.
Man, y'all could have given us a taser at any point.
Penthouse elevator. This is it. Norman and Sable. Right on cue.
Find the alarm technician.
You didn't see shit, Norman.
Stupid, useless button.
I'm in.
Norman's guards have all cleared out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it.
Warning. Fire doors engaged.
What is this thing? Whoa, this mask
There
is
we go.
incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall?
Yes, it
I
is.
wonder where it leads.
Well, that's exactly what we're going to find out, MJ.
Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses. The fabulous Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe. Secret keypad behind the family portrait.
Secret keypad!
Like spy movies.
Secret
I need to find
keypad!
the code for that
Secret,
keypad.
secret keypad! Secret keypad belongs to Norman. Okay. Now, if I were a keypad code, where would I be? So we did that.
It's the combat prototype from the schematic.
Yeah. And we used it. Is it going to reveal anything else? Nope. Okay. Well, that is of zero help. Oh, maybe one of these.
Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait.
Yeah,
Who
no
needs
shit.
space unused in a Manhattan apartment.
MJ, my
Sable
love,
presence
my
downstairs just
darling.
ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that.
MJ,
Keep
you
your
are
distance.
far too
I
smart
should be okay for now.
to be this dumb.
Scientific journals debating the Spider-Man problem. So weird there's a whole cottage industry focused on explaining Pete's powers. Weirder still that Norman is such an active part of it.
We got a whole array of goblin masks. And this one is green! Look at that green goblin mask.
Doors are locked till the system check finishes.
Alright. The fuck is this code at? Yay! Glad you're home, Legends. Welcome back. Hope you are enjoying a nice Royale with cheese. Aha.
Work order for keypad lock. Looks like he used
Harry's last day.
as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Which would be... God damn it.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code. Harry's last day. Norman locked up Harry's room. Wants it untouched for when Harry returns from Europe. But where did he
Returns
put
from
the key?
Europe. Guys, my son just took a trip to Europe. That's all. That's all.
This room smells like rich people. Wonder if all this wine is from Norman's vineyard in Burgundy.
Guys. Chat. We hit the mother lode. All the Swilco we can drink. We'll never go thirsty again.
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip. Hey, if you're gonna meet me there, could you grab my journal from my room?
The big trip.
Just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day.
Of course, we've seen
Listen,
what
I
happens
know I
to
don't
Harry.
say this enough, but
Well, You see at the end of this game in the post credits, but it's also like how Spider-Man 2 opens.
Wow.
He's on a trip
Haven't
to
heard
Europe.
Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so
He gets
tired.
fucking Luke Skywalker.
The journal is still here. Gotta check his room.
A la Empire Strikes Back. It becomes a little pod baby.
Pete and I loved coming over here to watch movies when we were kids.
Clean your fucking TV screen.
Funny how Harry always wanted the opposite. Nothing made him happier than watching cartoons on the little TV in May's kitchen.
Did he watch it or rub his face on it? God damn. Whoever your cleaning person is, tell them to stop using chemicals on the flat screen.
I used to be so jealous of Harry's family. They were so happy. At least compared to me and my dad. Harry's room. But it's locked. I wonder where Norman keeps the key.
I wonder, MJ. I wonder. Whoop.
Emily's terminal diagnosis. I know Harry's mom was sick.
Alchemax.
I had no idea it was genetic.
Medical research.
Did Harry ever get
See, if you didn't know, Alchemax is basically Oscorp in the year 2099. They're like the big bad evil corporation for Spider-Man 2099. Aha!
This is kind of cute. Norman keeps all the campaign buttons from his races. There's one for school board, and he's left room for more. Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Score! This must be the key for Harry's room.
Real safe. Just, I want Harry's room locked up. I don't want anybody in there. Nobody touch anything. And I want the only key. Just gonna tape it to the back of the picture of my wife here.
This can't be for Harry, can it?
No, MJ, it's for Norman. He likes to lock up the room for the bed that he doesn't use. Come on, sweetie.
Law books. Harry wants to be an environmental attorney.
MJ.
Like his mom.
MJ, my love, my life. You are too smart to be this dumb.
Why didn't you tell us you were sick?
Why didn't you ask? Telephones work in two ways, MJ. Could have called him.
Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July 18.
0718.
That must be the code to that room.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready.
Oh, hey,
I'm going to supervise
heads
production.
up. Ads incoming in like 5 minutes.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
She got yelled at by her boss, and now she's upset.
He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Fuck! I didn't think he was turning around. I thought I could run up on him.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Get tased, motherfucker!
Could really use a coffee.
Ah! Get tased, motherfucker! One, two, three.
Continuing sweep. Man down. Go to alert. Control. I heard something. Running a sweep. The hell was that?
Get tased, motherfucker!
Clear.
You know what? No witnesses, chat.
Could really use a coffee.
Wait!
Fuck! That's bullshit. I was pulling the Looney Tunes on him. Ha! Surprise!
Okay, July 18. Bingo.
And there we go.
Super creepy. Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab. Something in this room must be useful.
Norman Osborn, GR-27 research log. The whole project has gone to hell.
Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like the Upper West Side. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creep that. Huh. This shows all of Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels.
That look like an explosive device to anybody else? Smoking bomb?
Got a real mad scientist thing going on.
What's in the box? I know what's in the box.
Looks like a map of the Upper West Side. Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. Dr. Michaels went to this Oscorp building, but there's bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path.
But this
Nope,
one does.
That's just a Sable patrol.
This one?
Where do these three categories overlap?
They don't.
That must be the lab's location. Dr. Strom. There's no movement from Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. Commercial buildings. Wow. So many records. Bravo, bravo, bravo. And this must be the C team. Good old Alpha team. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path. Devil's Breath Lab must have a big Sable presence. Looks wrong. Should check the patrol routes.
Oh, wait.
Devil's Breath Lab
right
must
here.
have a big Sable. GR-27.
Duh.
That's the
There we
code
go.
name for Devil's Breath. This is it. 10th and Cathedral. Isn't that...
10th and Cathedral, that's my house!
Cathedral, Oscorp's records department.
They just doxed
To
me!
hide a secret biotech facility.
Fuck, I'll have to move.
GR27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And
How do you think he became Mr. Negative?
I will be right next door. Just relax.
And why Martin Lee hates Osborn?
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好你，放心。
你在什么？发生了什么事？怎么可能？给妈妈呼吸！靠！
I've got to suggest a consultation. Boy seemed ready. Not going in there. No, you can't. It's too late. Make it stop. What have you done?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee.
Yep.
I have to get this.
It's a big spider, man.
Oh no.
Otto and Norman created Lee. MJ creates Miles, technically, when you think about it. They never walk all the way around the desk. They never walk all the way around the desk. I can't tell you how much I was hyped when I saw the spider there, and I was like, are we gonna get Spinneret? Are we gonna get MJ with spider powers?
High alert.
Because I will make a mess everywhere if that happens. And then, nah. But man, I was so hyped.
I've got the lab location, and a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Shisha! Shisha! Supplies, motherfucker. Yeah! Got him. They never saw it coming.
We need to clear that balcony.
Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
Continuing sweep.
Get fucked.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Boss, we got her.
Ha-ha!
Turning off Lex now.
IKEA furniture, their only weakness. Uh-oh.
You ready?
Bye.
Too late. You're up.
Got Looney Tunes out of there.
Crazy. You're amazing.
She said the thing. Amazing. Like Amazing Spider-Man.
It's all so much to take in. Harry's sick, Norman and Lee, and Dr. Octavius?
I know.
So, we got one more mission, which is...
This is all my fault.
I think it's mostly a
I'm
cutscene.
not the song again.
And then the
You are
final
not
mission.
alone anymore, Pete.
Because we beat 4 of the Sinister
What miles in
Six.
you look after Feast? You find Norman. You find the cure.
So obviously, we have to beat Lee.
Partner.
And we have to beat Otto. And then that's it. Because that should have been step into my parlor. Yep, it was. She had the spider on her.
I have to get that anti-serum.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta... So, this suit's sweet. This is, in the universe where Uncle Ben becomes Spider-Man. We are still going to keep Web Blossom, though, because it's just very good at crowd clearing. Okay. I think we're just going to do that one. Oh, I have enough for both. Well... Sure. All right.
Start putting things right.
Only 2 more skills
there must
left.
Be some way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman. Okay.
I do like that even though the city has gone to
have
shit.
To get that anti-serum and start putting things right. There must be some way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for
We still have fast travel.
Can't throw their
even
legacies
though
away
the
just to fight
city
Norman.
has absolutely just
Okay. Norman's
fallen
on his way to
apart.
get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
Open it.
Hadouken!
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers. Nap time.
Oh. Supplies, motherfucker!
Need to get through these demons quick, before Lee
I'm
gets a hold of
doing my best here, Pete. I don't see you doing much to help there, bud.
Sleep it off.
Okay. Oh, right.
Might want to pick these guys off stealthily.
Spider-Man, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
Bang their coconut
Sable
heads
good on the
together.
threat, but these guys aren't looking to team up.
Tired of you harassing our agents, Spider-Man. This ends tonight.
You guys think I took out your men? You gotta be kidding me!
Ow, you bitch!
Gotta make this fast and get inside.
Motherfucker!
Demons and Sable are down. Time to follow Lee inside. Why are you so heavy?
You harass my men, destroy my equipment,
Mother.
cause my client movements. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me.
Because the guy trying to kill your
He's
boss
inside this
is,
building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, or we could fight Lee, but not both.
You had one job, Sable, and you're bad at it.
This mean we're good?
You will help me secure Norman. After that, I make no promises.
Works for me. Lee's out of control.
You secure Osborn. I will talk to them.
We used to have friends.
And that's why we called her mother.
No more running. This ends tonight. This is insanity. I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built Feast. No way to go but down.
Whee!
Turn back, Spider-Man. This is between me and Osborn.
I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
The accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn. My parents died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me.
I understand you're upset, Martin, but you don't need to be so negative.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud, to honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin! Lee's pain, his anger, it's fueling his power.
His panger. His pain and his anger. You ever get panger, chat? I get panger sometimes. Moments earlier. We hear a man screaming like he's been tortured. Guess we should find out how he's being tortured.
This is the only sample.
No! No, Martin! Look, I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help.
You don't help people. You use them.
That's not entirely false.
This won't bring your parents back.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it!
One sec. You can wait your turn, Martin. I ain't going anywhere. There we go.
Osborn must be punished. His cancer has infected this city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop.
Kick his ass, Seabass!
Will be on your head!
Come on. Alright, that's round one.
You! This is exactly who I am!
Ow! Fuck, that was a jump, not a dodge. Ow!
No more!
Okay. I just wanted to check and see if we can hit him while he's doing his thing or not. Okay. Phase 2. Done. Final phase?
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
Every boss fight has been 3 phases. It looks like a final form to me.
I know you can beat the demon, Martin!
Beat the demon? I am the demon!
Ow. Ow.
That is a big demon.
You and Osborn will share a grave!
Whoop, 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 whoop.
This will all be over soon.
Ow.
I sure hope so.
Ow.
My will is stronger than yours.
We'll see about that. Can't give up. He's almost down.
Ow. Fuck. Man, I forgot how many ads this fucker summons. There, Jesus Christ. I was one hit off. One fucking hit. And we got staying positive.
Osborn needs to pay.
I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
And speak of the octopus, and they shall appear. Well... Now I know. Now I know how Otto's dick feels. I've been whacked. He just gone whacky on me.
That look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Beaten like Doc Ock's meat.
Hey. Hey.
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No. No hospital. Feast.
Already 14 broken bones and, you know, nearly beaten to death. Probably more broken bones now, honestly.
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been a while, but I'll do my best.
It's been a while!
Masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
Thank you. You can thank me by not dying.
Aw, she likes us.
Oh my god.
He, might be dying.
He'll live, but he needs rest.
Barely.
Hey, take it easy.
Where's May?
I'm gonna tear out all your stitches and everything, Peter. Being held together by spitting a wish, goddamn. Yeah.
They say she could go at any moment. Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't.
Probably can't.
Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
If only there were two Spider-Men.
If anyone can find a weakness, it's him.
I'll have to become my own Dr. Octopus. Oh, nice Spider-Man. See, I'm sorry, that's not a spider. That's a fucking tarantula. There's a difference. That shit's huge.
All right. No. No, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. No.
That was a tarantula. Uh-oh, you know what that means. Alright, heart of the matter.
MJ's right. I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it. There must be something at the lab.
2 more skill points, hell yeah. You know what? Let's get this one, because I don't use the ground strike all that much. Alright, fast travel time. We can just fast travel straight to the lab, which is nice. Yep, last chance to upgrade gear. Yeah. I'm fine with that. The fuck happened to my suit? You put me in my suit right now. That is not my suit. This is bullshit.
But now I have to
This
destroy
is bullshit.
with a little creation of my own.
And wham bam, just like Marvel Comics, he got a brand new suit that he wore for 5 minutes and will never see again. Look at that. So cool. Shame it's never going to be used again.
And once again, we have live footage of Mayor Osborn being held captive on the roof of Oscorp Tower.
You want me to beg? Not gonna happen.
The world will know the truth.
I don't expect you to beg, Mr. Osborn. I expect you to die.
Tell them what you did.
I never.
Everything you have is built on lies. Lies! You stole my company, my ideas. Now, the truth.
The truth. Okay. The truth is, you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me. The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you. You're a failure, Otto, and you always will be.
I mean, that is kind of hardcore of Norman. That he's like, you kill me. You kill me before I admit that you were right. It's kind of hard, Norman.
Give me the anti-serum.
All right, final boss fight. Let's go.
Life to help you.
You're fighting the wrong man.
Am I?
But have it your way.
We don't
Ow.
have much time. Please.
over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crime!
Ow! Would you let me on the fucking building, you bitch?
No! He always bounces back! He has to lose everything! I see you have a new suit! It won't help!
I know your weaknesses!
I have no weaknesses!
Except your face!
Stop playing!
Gotta move.
Ow! Ow! Phase 1.
People are dying! They need the anti-serum now!
I will cure the city after I bring down Osborn!
Let me save the city! Then we can do whatever you want!
I already know what I want! Now get out of my way!
Give me the anti-serum, and I promise Osborn will face charges!
Liar! Just like Osborn! Nothing but lies!
Alright.
Enough of this!
Phase 2. Uh-oh, no more web shooters.
Such a disappointment. Parker.
He's in my face.
You knew?
Yeah, no shit he knew, Peter.
But you didn't listen.
He pretended not to know. You dumbass.
I won't let you win. This means too much to me. Not more than it means to me!
Web shooters, can't you see all the people you're hurting?
You'll never understand! You haven't suffered like I have!
Give him the old 1-2, Pete.
Please, think of the man you were! That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter.
Then I guess you'll have to save yourself! You were my hero! You meant so much to me!
making me do this! We're going to change the world! You look tired, Parker.
Not tired.
Just hurt.
Caught him with the old loop-de-loop.
Otto! Stop!
Ah! That's gonna sting in the morning.
If you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions. I couldn't agree more.
Lick my nipple, Otto. Lick it!
The anti-serum.
Oof, ow, all of my bones. Looking like you fell off a fucking skyscraper there, Otto. What happened? You alright, buddy?
I saw you as a son. I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn. Turn? I've worshipped you. Your mind. Your conscience. Wanting to help others. The way you never gave up.
That's because men like us have a duty.
Damn, dog.
Responsibility. To use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it. We have to do what's best for those beneath us. Whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong! You are everything I wanted to be! You just threw it away!
Yes, of course. You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together.
Join me, Luke.
If you'll help me.
And together, we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
No! If they put me away, they'll take my arms. I'll be trapped in this.
Sounds like that guy from Dispatch. Hey, we'll break their fucking arms! Both of them! We'll break their arms!
Please, Peter. That wasn't me. You
Yeah,
said
huh? Okay, Otto.
you'd never abandon me.
Uh-huh.
You promised.
Sure thing, bud.
Remember?
Yep, you got it.
And of course, you rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me.
Ah, blackmail. Yep, you're a real hero,
You do
Otto.
what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can.
Peter?
Even when it hurts like hell.
Peter, where are you going?
Probably hurts like hell because you got stabbed in the fucking collarbone, dog. Hey, we saved the day. We were a whole spiders, man.
It's still viable. We'll need the entire sample as a base to produce more doses.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
How long does she have? 5 minutes tops,
What if we use
Pete.
it to cure
Make
someone?
it quick.
Then there won't be enough to cure the others.
Needs of the many, needs of the few. Trolley problem, Peter.
I'll give you a few minutes.
Okay, but seriously though, when your job is to make like the deadliest toxin known to man that becomes this gigantic epidemic, how you gonna make only one fucking cure?
Take off your mask.
How did this whole ass scientist who's developed this massive, like,
you knew,
massive virus,
known for a while.
Made one antidote.
I never wanted you to worry.
Only one.
I did.
Why? Why didn't you have like a whole briefcase full of the shit?
And then what we do? All the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
You say goodbye to your Aunt May. Pete. We all know you're not gonna. Just put the bottle down, bud. Yuri fucking Lowenthal, man. As Peter Parker, the man continues to do groundbreaking work as Peter. Still can't believe that doctor only made one fucking vial of anti-serum. How, brother? How'd you only make ones of jars?
So?
Hi, Mary Jane Watson, associate editor.
Congrats.
Hey!
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry, no, it's... You're a scientist. A good one.
Yeah, the last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city, so...
We did do that.
Yeah.
We did do that.
I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings, though.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't gonna be ready for about a week, so I'm gonna be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place. Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, no, I don't. I not want to. But meaning, I do want to. But
hell
only
yeah,
if you do.
I never stopped wanting to.
Me neither.
Hell yeah. Let's go! Hell yeah, dog. Hang on. That's a really cute cutscene. And there you go. There's credits. Great game. Way to go, Insomniac. Cool game. God, I love this game. For all the little, you know, minor complaints that I give about it, all the times that I'm like, I wish you could go straight into this. I wish you could do that. Like, for all those little things, overall, like, really solid open world game, you know? Like, just an absolute knock out of the park. I mean, we've kind of done away with the what's good, you know? It's not really something that we do as much, do so much on the channel anymore. Because generally, I think you can find good things in every game. Right? Are there games that I prefer to play more than others? Sure. You know, even, listen, we said it earlier with the Battle Royale type games and stuff. Do I like them? Nah. They exist for people. There are people that love those games. And I'm glad that they exist. Not every game is going to strike with everybody, you know? So yeah, I think I don't know. I've kind of done away with the what's good. Like at this point, you've seen me playing this game for what? This is part 3. This part just hit 6 hours. Let's see here. How long were the first 2 parts? Part 2 was 4 hours and 11 minutes, almost 4 hours, 12 minutes. Part 1 was 4 hours, 6. So there's 8.5 hours plus 6. So 14.5 hours. And that's not including all of the side stuff I have to do. Granted, we did do a lot more side stuff in those first parts than we did this time. But, I mean, hell, even if you're mainlining the story, there's probably at least a good 10 hours you could get out of the story. Like, it's a pretty good bang for the buck.
I'm not an expert
There
or
we go.
anything, but I think it's in the way that you ask her.
I'm getting too nervous.
Post credits number 1.
Right over here is fine.
Right. Hey, so Pete?
Yeah.
I kind of got to talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Well,
I like boys.
weird things have been going on. Like physically.
Oh. Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change. And so you may be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that.
So how young do you think I am, Peter? Goddamn. Yo, what's up, Charlie? How's it going?
No.
What a time to join. Yeah.
It's pretty weird, right?
Pete getting the spider puberty talk.
Not that weird.
And there you go. That's how it was revealed. But welcome on in, Charlie. Welcome. Glad to see you. Good to have you. I wonder what voices Abby Trott did. She must have been some of the... This is 69 Command. Is there? Wait. No, is there? Maybe? Now you got me curious. Oh, for the points, 69,000 redeemed. Yes. Yeah, it's specifically 69,420. And it's the command me redeem. It is specifically I'll make a chat command based off of typically like a, you know, like if you do like the Papa command, right? Like that. $373%? Let's go, Charlie. Hell yeah. By the way, if y'all didn't know, the percentage scale is from 69% to 420%. Because I'm a child. Papa does love you. Yeah, I'd totally forgotten about the Command Me one. Yeah, I put that on there so that if somebody wanted to have, you know, like a meme command or something, I'd do my best to try to make it within reason, you know. Nothing, like no racism, no sexism, no hate speech, nothing hurtful. No. You don't need to shut up. Never say that. Everybody loves Charlie. Damn straight. But yeah, that's the 69K redeem. You get to come up with a chat command, and I will do my best to implement it. You know, whether it's like, I think we already have a hug command. I think. It's been a minute since I've looked. Let's see. Yeah. We already have, yeah, we have the hug. So you direct it at somebody. There you go. And yes, I consent. And I think you can do hug all. Yeah, like that. Yep, the step command. Another one. Mutts. Apparently, Charlie wants you to crush their balls. I'm kidding. Yeah, the step command that you can direct at people. We do our best to make any of those kinds. And then the new one, of course, was the haiku is still there. But the VIP one, the VIP redeem got replaced with a play this. So for 100,000 cozy cred, you can ask me to play a game within reason. It has to be on PlayStation 5 or 4, provided that, you know, I can run it on the PS5. It has to be, you know, stream safe. But I figure if you've got 100,000 points, you've been watching for a while. Considering I think I just hit the 75 stream streak with JR. And like, I tune into pretty much all of his streams for at least the vast majority of them. And I just broke 100K points on his channel. And that's been since what? End of September? Mid-September, maybe? Like, it was... I think it was the first week I started streaming. So... And it's been, what, at least 4 streams a week, typically, for JR? Yeah. So that's why the play this command is 100K. Because we did away with... you have 153,000. Oh my god. Well, I mean, if ever you want to put the request in, you can. That's what the play this is for now. The VIP redeem, I did away with that because I was like, you know what? I don't want... Listen, I'm going to be honest. I learned some valuable lessons over the last couple months when we had people like Poop Ladle, who was coming in and just being argumentative. By the way, your outfit with that background really pops. Thank you. I had to get my boy, my Spider-Mans. But yeah, I realized I was like, you know, I would hate for somebody who just is like argumentative or, you know, has some awful views on things. Maybe somebody who just like doesn't even really chat, just lurks in stream to like snag one of the coveted VIPs from one of the cool people like yourselves just because they have the points. I would hate that, you know? So I did away with the VIP redeem and I just filled all my VIP slots with cool regulars. That I was like, I like this person, I like that person, I like this person, I like this person, I like that person. These are the people that anytime they come by chat, I'm happy to see them. Always, no matter what. And then I took away the VIP redeem. And then it became the play request. Because I'm like, you know... And yeah, JR, you've been watching my channel just about as long... Like, pretty much as long as I've been watching yours. So we're about same time amount. So I figure, you know, if you've been watching the stream consistently, every stream, at least 3 times a week, and you get up to that 100K and you've been watching for, let's see, February is now, we started streaming in September. So September to October, October to November, November to December, December to January, January to February. It's been 5 months. If you got enough points that you watch that often in 5 months' time, yeah, you can be like, hey, would you play this game? Yeah. Yeah, if you're watching that consistently, I will add it in the schedule. Now, I don't do the thing where like, all right, cool, we drop what we're doing, this gets added in. No, instead, I write it down and it goes into the queue because we like to theme things, right? So, I take the game request, I add it in the list, and then I do move it up in the list, right? But like, y'all have seen the schedule. The schedule is listed clear out through April. Thank you, Charlie. Yeah, the schedule has been made all the way out through the month of April now. So, like, even if somebody does a redeem right now, at the earliest, that game would get added into the schedule in May. At the earliest. However, probably after we finish our brand new show. By the way, friends, if you've made it this far into the video and you are still watching this, there's a brand new series we're going to be starting in April. that's actually going to replace the 3 weekly shows. So I've come to find that, you know, I wanted to give it a good 6 months of trying the 3 different show ideas, right? And I talked about this a little bit in previous streams throughout this last week. But there's a new show idea called Our PG. VIPs and regulars, listen up, because this is specifically, this idea was had for y'all. So, Our PG, or how I say it, RPG, as in yours and mine, ours, RPG. I'm going to be playing through the mainline numbered Final Fantasy games. Not the MMOs, only the single player ones. And in that, in the older Final Fantasy games, at least through 10, you can name characters, right? You get to name party members. In Final Fantasy 1, not only do you name your entire party, you pick their classes, and they are stuck in that job for the entire game. Final Fantasy 2, you can fully customize what magics and what weapons the person uses. Final Fantasy 3, they can switch around their jobs. So what we're gonna do is, now I'm not fully telling the criteria, but VIPs, you will get an advantage. Okay? What we're gonna do is people can meet certain criteria to get their name as one of the characters that I play through that Final Fantasy. As well as tell me what job they want them to be. So it's like, here's my stuff. I want the character to be called Charlie, and I want to be a black mage. Cool. There you go. And that's the character that I will make as you in the game. So that's the general idea. That will be starting in April. I think April 11th. Yeah. Well, it's going to be more than a redeem, too, because it'll be, yes, there will be a redeem, but it's going to be a little up there. It's going to be a little costly. I don't want your poop ladles just coming in off the street with their 300 points for following and be like, I want to be called Ass McLickface. Just like, okay, well, there we go. Now we've got 30 hours of me playing an RPG with Kissy McAssface. Or whatever I said. So, yes, there will be a redeem, because I do want a free option. A non-monetary option for people. However, I won't say no if someone's like, Caesar already put you in her zoo game. There you go. However, I won't say no if someone's like, hey, here's money. Can I please be this character? I'm brand new to the channel, but I love this idea. I love the comfy crew. I love my VIPs. I love all of you. Papa loves all my children equally. However, if you do come up to Papa with $20 and you're like, Papa, will you do this? $20 is $20, man. You find out real quick how much of a slut I was in college. $5 will get you a long way. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't make jokes like that because it's not true. Hey, I like the Papa thing. Like I said, I'm fine with Papa. Nobody calls me Daddy. That's hard no. Because there are already human beings on this world that call me Daddy, and I helped produce them. So, they're the only ones that are allowed. But Papa? I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when they call me Big Papa. I shouldn't do that. I'm way too pale. There you go. Hitting the jelly bear jiggle. But yeah, so I'm not fully spoiling the criteria, but I'm also not going to be like $50 and you get your name in the game. No, it's not going to be like that. But there will be both free options with channel points and premium options for people that are like, hey, I like what you do. Here's an amount of dollar dues. Can I be in the game? And I'll be like, yeah, all right, you seem pretty cool. And if they're awful, then I just ban them. Easy fix. But that will be happening in April. Hey, we are heading seemingly towards the end of the credits. So, just want to remind everybody, the fun is not over just because my controller turned off. Just want to remind everybody that still to come this week. By the way, if you were a fan of Magic the Gathering and you like you some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, boy, I know I do. By the way, just a reminder, friends, they have been showing off the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Magic the Gathering crossover cards. They look hype as hell. I'm a Turtle fan. I'm a Magic fan. It's like they hard targeted my wallet. And I'm very excited for it. If you're excited for that, do me a favor, check out the Loading Ready Run pre-release. It starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific. That's 11 a.m. Mountain. That's 1 p.m. Eastern or noon Central, right? Check it out. They're going to be playing with a bunch of Ninja Turtles Magic cards, and I'm so fucking excited because it's the first time that the world will get to see, like, actual gameplay of these cards. We've seen a lot of the cards spoiled. The full card list goes up tomorrow. I did say hard. But, yeah, check that out tomorrow. And then, of course, any of the friendos that are streaming. Friendos, if you stream and you want to plug your streams, by all means, now is the time. Let people know what you're doing. If you're doing it, tomorrow. Or whenever the next one is. Carte blanche, friends. And then Saturday we will be back with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Hopefully we finish all of the Giza section. I think as long as I stay on task and not get completely ADHD wander like I did in the last section, we should be fine. I have grown to understand the game much more now, after having played it for many hours off stream. So we should be able to kind of like this, where it's like, all right, head down, aim for the mission markers, continue the story. Because we have now done all of that first section. Oh, you're doing Life is Strange Comic Book 4? Hell yeah. I presume same usual time, or have you been starting earlier? I think, JR? I think you've been starting a bit earlier? At least it seems like maybe, half an hour-ish on average. The last couple times, anyway. But yeah, if you want to drop the local time that you start that stream, by all means. 9 to 10 Eastern. There you go. So around 9 o'clock, just, check your feed, see what's happening. Yeah, so we'll be back Sunday with more Indiana Jones. Or Saturday, excuse me. Saturday at 8 p.m. MST. That is 10 p.m. Eastern or 7 p.m. Pacific. Or in the future, Australia time. And then Sunday, we'll be back with Such a Brew About Nothing, Episode 4, the Magic the Gathering podcast series, because I like Magic, and I don't talk about it enough on this channel, because I really like what Wizards of the Coast does. And, you know, there's lots of other people that make Magic the Gathering content, and they get ambassador stuff where WotC's like, hey, we like what you do. Here's Magic cards. And that's not why I talk about Magic cards. I talk about Magic cards because I like Magic cards, because I love Magic cards, because I've been playing this game for so long, like 15 years or more. Let's see, it was original Innistrad, which was 2011, 2010, something like that. I forget when the first Innistrad set came out, but it was right then and there. So it's been 15 plus years. And I've been a fan of it ever since. So we will be on Sunday talking about the mono red Upsal Chandra deck and the mono green Omnath Big Stompy. It does what green like to do. Big creature, big mana. So we'll be talking about those on Sunday for Such a Brew About Nothing, Episode 4. Also, just as a reminder, friends, that will be the last Such a Brew that is weekly. Okay? I wanted to front load the series so we could get a good, chunk of episodes in the tank, because I know a lot of people fall behind, but they are like 3 to 4 hours each. They're perfect for audio listeners because I do read the entire card, casting cost, creature type line, abilities, stats, all of that, right? So even if you're just an audio listener and you want to have some second screen content or some background sound while you work or study or whatever, I think it's pretty great. We listen to songs from Omega on Deck or from Happy Boy Games, like last time we had all the different variations of the Get Comfy, Get Cozy theme. But yeah, I think it's a good time. And, if Magic ever does watch the show or listen to it, and they like it, and they're like, hey, you do cool stuff, you want Magic card? And I'll be like, yes! Yes, I do. That's cool. Because I'm very much that... Here's the thing. You got a lot of 40-something Magic players right now that are like, Magic's so over. They put Spider-Man and Final Fantasy and Ninja Turtles and Magic, it's so dead they jumped the shark. Like, brother, did you not have a fucking sandbox growing up? Is this not everything you ever wanted? You mean in the card game that I enjoy playing, I get to have Michelangelo and Spider-Man on a team with Yuna? Dog, this is all I've ever wanted! This is all I've ever wanted. I can die happy. But some people are old and crusty. And they're like, bah! Rawr! I don't like Ninja Turtles. Rawr! I have no soul. Nobody's touched me in 10 years. So now I've forgotten how to be a normal person and have feelings. Bah! Peter! Peter, don't leave me! I can change! Bah! They sound exactly like Otto at the end of the game, honestly. That's what a lot of Magic players sound like these days. I know, because all the fucking sweatpants walk into my job all the time, and they're like, bah! Spider-Man! This shit sucks! Well, thank you. I'm doing my best to be funny. Because it does really upset me. Because I'm like, dude, this is the dopest shit. Like, we've got Doctor Who. We've got Final Fantasy. We've got Avatar The Last Airbender. We've got Spider-Man. We've got Ninja Turtles. We've got Marvel superheroes. We've got Lord of the Rings. We've got The Hobbit. We've got Star Trek coming out. Fallout. Assassin's Creed. Like, so many cool things. All the dope things that I've loved my whole life are getting magic cards. And they all play together. And I can literally do the thing. I could be like, you know what? I'm going to team up this person and that person, and they're all going to work together. And I came from a game called Dice Masters that did a similar thing, where you could have characters from Yu-Gi-Oh! And you could have characters from Dungeons and Dragons, and characters from DC and from Marvel, all on a team. And it was fucking rad. And the game died. And I'm glad that Magic is finally learning and going, you know what? People like mashups. It's okay to like things. It's okay to say cowabunga, dude. It's okay to say bossa nova. It's okay to not know something cool and say Chevy Nova. And that joke makes a lot more fucking sense if you grew up watching the Ninja Turtles. A lot of people forget that. Cowabunga, righteous, radical, bossa nova. Huh? Chevy Nova? That joke's fucking hilarious. More people should watch the Ninja Turtles, is what I'm learning. Oh, you can fast forward these credits? Holy shit. I'm just now finding out we could have been fast forwarding. I'm not gonna. Preach, homie. Love that OG movie. I love all of them, to be honest. Like, a lot, well, hold on. Don't get ahead of me. I liked the first 3 live actions and the CG one, TMNT, with Patrick Stewart as the villain, which was kind of supposed to be like, well, we didn't really want to put the money in for a budget for a 4th one live action, so we'll do a CG one. But I did like it. And then I haven't seen the newest one yet. I need to watch Mutant Mayhem. But I have very few streaming services because I just, I don't watch a lot of TV. I'm usually watching streamers, you know, or I'm watching YouTube content. But I need to watch it. That said, Michael Bay did make a movie or two. And if you go in with the sheer, like, I want to just see a Michael Bay produced action extravaganza full of special effects and not actually pay attention to what anyone is saying or try to make sense of the story, then they're not terrible. If you do actually give a shit about what's happening on screen, my God, those movies are not good. At all. Also, Michelangelo, little rapey. There, I said it. They got Megan Fox to play April O'Neil, and Mikey's a little bit predatory on her, you know? It's kind of skeevy. He's a party dude, but more like a party at, you know, an Ivy League college is what it comes off as. Like, hey, April, are you going to keep a lid on your drink the whole night? What's up? What's up? You gonna be walking out to your car later? Okay, I'll be over here in the corner watching you all night. I love you. That's how Michelangelo comes off in the Michael Bay movies. And I don't like it. Not gonna lie, I'm glad you didn't, because then we would have missed that. Yeah, I have to put caveats on things. I can't be like, I love every Ninja Turtles. Well, and to be completely honest, okay, I am an old head. I grew up on the 89 animated series. You know, the one, right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That one. I did not watch the early 2000s cartoon. I didn't watch much of it. I've heard great things about it. I heard a lot of people said it was very good. I know the old one is very campy. It has not held up that well. It's very rose-colored glasses. I own the whole series. I know that the Nickelodeon one that they did later with what's his name? Fucking Samwise and Rudy. Sean Astin. The one with Sean Astin as Raphael. That one, the CG Turtles series. That one I've seen probably all of, because my son was a big fan of it. And it was very good. Rise of the TMNT exists. They changed a lot. I am for making April O'Neil black. I want to make that abundantly clear. A lot of people started, April O'Neil's black in the Magic the Gathering set. So she also has been in a lot of the recent media, and it's not just for more representation. It's because Kevin fucking Eastman, the co-creator of the Ninja Turtles, said, have you seen how we drew April? She had dark, curly, bushy hair. You think that kind of hair comes on a white woman in the 80s? Nah, that was Whitney Houston. But we couldn't make her skin dark because our comics were all black and white. You wouldn't be able to see the bitch. Maybe I'm paraphrasing a little bit. But Kevin has said before, he's like, in my heart, April was always black. So there you go. All the people that are bitching and moaning. They're like, no, April's a redhead in a yellow jumpsuit. In the cartoon that was made to sell toys. Which it's unfortunate that there was not enough representation back then. That said, I've loved many versions of the Ninja Turtles. I think there's many of them that are good. Some of them, Rise of the TMNT, I'm fine with changing Raph's weapon. They changed it to a Tonfa instead of a Sai. In the Magic the Gathering cards, they gave him a Jite instead of a Sai. I'm fine with that. But it's when you do things like, okay, you made Raph the leader. Okay, all right. When they start calling him Ralph, and when you start calling Leo Leon, hold up now. Hold up. Did you just fucking call my boy Ralph and Leon? That unforgivable. Unfucking forgivable. For 40 years, Raph, Mikey, Donnie, Leo. It's real easy. It's real easy. You gonna change their nicknames now? I don't think so. Yeah, it was... and it was a lot more like... I don't know, it felt a little bit like that... I don't want to say Adventure Time, but like that era of like... Or like Chowder. The, hey, we're gonna make dumb, fun fart sound. And like Ren and Stimpy-esque. But like later on, right? Like the things that Ren and Stimpy inspired 10 years ago, you know? I know Ren and Stimpy's much older than that. I'm saying the people that grew up watching Ren and Stimpy, what they would go on to make. That level of like humor, there was a lot of those kinds of jokes in it. They were just like, oh, Splinter sits around in a holy robe and his underwear watching soap operas, and every time he talks, he's scratching his belly, and you hear fart sounds. That's funny. Like, that's their papa? And their sensei? And you boiled him down to a nut-scratching rat. How dare you? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. So I wasn't as big on that one. I did like the changes of April being black. I liked Cassandra Jones. Goes by Casey. I was for it. Hell yeah. Give a sister a hockey stick and a mask and send her out into the world kicking ass. I was down. And then, yeah, I haven't seen any of the new Turtles stuff. I've heard it's great. A lot of people love it. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's been on my list. So, if you like Ninja Turtles, definitely check out all the Ninja Turtles stuff tomorrow. If you don't know, twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun or youtube.com/loadingreadyrun. Not sponsored, don't work for them, just a big fan of their shit and have been for 20 years. And now I have a platform to talk about them. But yeah, then Indiana Jones and the Great Circle this Saturday. We'll be doing Cairo, or Egypt, Giza, that's what it is. Sunday, talk about Omnath and Chandra on Such a Brew. Tuesday, we will be back with Stray Gods, the role-playing game musical. I have finally decided I think I just want to do the 3-color run in Orpheus. I don't really feel like doing a whole nother run for what? We need to get have Persephone take the throne and romance Pan. That's the only changes again. So I love the game, but I don't want to do another run just for that. So we're gonna just play through Orpheus. I know we did the one shot. I don't remember any of the choices that we made. That was back in October, I think, when we did the one shot of that and Date Everything. So we'll be doing a multi-run, getting to see all the different variations for Orpheus on Tuesday. And then we'll be back here Thursday, where we're going to play through the DLC of Spider-Man. So, if you like Black Cat, you don't want to miss. Be here early. Be here on time next week, because we're jumping right into the DLC, and the first one's all about Black Cat. So, that one's going to be super hype. And then, of course, we will be finishing out that week with Indiana Jones. And then we're into March, baby. In fact, March 1st is a Sunday. There will not be a Such a Brew About Nothing, because starting in March, Such a Brew moves to twice a month. Okay? So we're going to start doing twice monthly. Basically, if there's 5 Sundays in the month, it will be whenever the 2nd and 4th are. If there's only 4 Sundays in the month, then it will be typically with 1 week off in between, right? That's effectively how it's worked out. Effectively because I need a day off. I love doing this, but the back-to-back streaming days, Saturday and Sunday, I didn't think about not having an actual day off when I came up with the idea. And it's fine. It's not like it's, I have the entire earlier day to do all the things I need to do. But you know how y'all ever have those times when you're like, man, it's nice to have a day where just like actually nothing happens? Like you don't have anything planned. You don't have anything scheduled. You don't have anything to do later. You could wake up and just be like, if I get out of bed at 2 in the afternoon because I finally have slept enough and decide that I just gonna go straight onto the couch and watch TV, I can do that. Those kinds of days. Every so often I gotta have one of those. Otherwise, burnout happens. You wouldn't like Papa when they burn out. It's not pretty. I mean, this is still pretty, but the burnout's not pretty. So starting in March, we will have the twice a month Such a Brew. I just wanted to front load it with lots of episodes so that there's content for people that want to have those podcasts. And then, of course, as a reminder, the games for the month of March, because it is Women's Month, we are playing 3 Thank you. Charlie, how are you? Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you so much for that streamer redeem. So, as a reminder, in March, it is Women's Month, so we will have all, by the way, second post-credits. That's why we've been sitting here not fast-forwarding. So it's Women's Month. It will be all women-themed emotes for the ladies. And then, happened to work out this way, 3 video games revolving around androids, each with strong female characters. So, for Missive and Readable, we will be playing through Detroit Become Human. For Replay, we will be playing through Nier Automata. And for Epic Solo, we will be playing through Stellar Blade. That's right. It's all ladies, all androids, all emotes, all month. So, if you like ladies and you like androids, perfect reason to tune in. Also, that's what was in the box. Endgame. We got that achievement. Complete Act 3. What was in the box? It was Harry with the Venom symbiote. There we go. Yay! Congratulations! And there we go. We unlocked the antiox suit. It's full of antioxidants. And that new level got us more things, and the thing of things. I always hate that it auto switches, which also unlocked, right, complete all main missions, side quests, and reach 100% district completion in all districts to unlock this suit. Can you tell what it is from the preview, chat? It's the spider underwear. You know, the scene where we saw Peter tripping balls and wakes up in the lab and he's got the mask and his chonies on with the Spider-Man faces. It's that one. You 100% the game. It's that one. I'm convinced you're half lightning. You're so quick. Hey, come on now. I have a reputation to uphold. I'll have you know, my top time is 3.5 seconds. Oh yeah. I don't know why I made it into a sex joke. Because I have the sense of humor of a fucking child, apparently. Oh, we only have one side mission left? Really? Hang on. That can't be right. Is that right? Oh, no. There's 2 side missions. Okay. Tombstone, what's he building in there? And what's this one? TikTok. Okay, there's a lot more side missions. There's 3 of them. Yep, I will do all of this stuff off stream. All of the bases and the challenges and those side missions. We will handle all of that off stream. So that next time when we come back, ha-ha! Look at her. Papa, love you. My sweet black cat. We'll be doing City That Never Sleeps. So, ideally, I want to try to do all of the Heist, Turf Wars, and Silver Lining next week. So, it is what we do. Yeah, we will do that next time. Oh, and then, yeah, I talked about the schedule for next month. And then starting on... I should really buy a calendar. I'm 40 fucking years old. I am a grown adult with grown adult money. And I don't know what it is. I just don't think about buying a calendar because I'm like, oh, well, I have one on my phone and I can pull up one on my computer. But having a physical paper calendar is just, I don't know what it is. It's not something I ever think about. So, on the 31st of March, right? The last day in March, it's a Tuesday. We are going to be starting Life is Strange Reunion because the game comes out Thursday the 26th. I'll be honest, I would love to play it on release day. But I doubt I will be able to get through all of Nier Automata and Stellar Blade in 3 weeks. So, I'm putting off playing the game for almost a week so that we can do that at the end of the month. And then all of this is in the schedule section, by the way. You can click the schedule tab, or if you're on mobile, you can click the little doobly-doo in the top left corner of chat that'll have the schedule. You can see all of this in your local time. But then the first week of April, the next 4 streams, so April 2nd, 4th, 7th, and 9th will also be Life is Strange Reunion. And then starting April 11th is RPG. Comrade. RPG. Yeah. Plus, I knew that you'd be playing it on release day, JR. I knew you'd probably... My assumption is probably by the time I start it, you will have finished it. Honestly. And maybe even finished it multiple times for all we know. So yeah, that way we're also not competing because we tend to stream around the same time. And I know you don't want to wait and play it a day late, and I'm fine with it because I know I got tons of shit on the backlog to play. So I figure, you know what, Guru, you stream it, and then I'll do it once there's an opening. So that's why we're doing it at the end of March into the beginning of April. And then just RPG. There is no more Missive and Readable, at least for now, right? There's no more Missive and Readable, no more Replay, no more Epic Solo, for the time being. Because I've realized, and I said this a bit last time, I realized one of the easiest ways for me to feel stressed and burned out and not have as much fun is when I feel like I'm not able to enjoy a game at my pace, right? When it's not being played for fun, when it's being played more for work, right? So as much as we've been able to get a lot of the games to fit into schedules, a lot of times we're not able to get games to fit into schedules. And we have to run long. Every week we played Clair Obscur, because that game was hella long. Tonight, we were keeping with the 4 hours average, and I was like, no, you know what? We're gonna power through to make sure we can finish it because I want to do the DLC. It happens. And I still enjoy it, but I would enjoy it a lot more if it could be like, you know what? There's no deadline. We're just going to hit live, and I'm going to play until I'm done. And I've realized I missed that. I missed that from the Ghost of Yote days and the Horizon days, how we started doing this. But also, I also have learned from doing Ghost of Yote that we're not doing 100% on stream. We don't, do every bit of every piece of content on stream for everyone to watch, because that then also feels like work. So I think I want to have it more like, listen, the schedule once RPG starts, so starting April 11th, we start at Final Fantasy 1. We then continue numerically through the entire Final Fantasy mainline numbered games until I'm finished. Because I set the challenge for myself last year. I got partway through Final Fantasy VIII and I quit. And I got busy, never went back to it. And I want to actually finish the challenge. So we're going to start over on stream Final Fantasy 1. And you guys will get to be the characters. You will choose what classes to play. And it's going to be that way through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all of it, right? I think it's at least the main, up to the main character in 10. I don't know if you can rename any of the characters in 12 because I've never played it. I don't believe you can rename any of the characters in 15 or in 16. At least from what I remember. From the little bit I've played of each of them. And you can't rename anybody in... We're also going to be doing some of the other stuff like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. And probably Crisis Core Reunion. And possibly the like side-scrolly beat-em-up one that ties into Final Fantasy 15. Can't remember the name of it now. But I own so many of these Final Fantasy games, and I want to play them. And I want y'all to join along with me. So we're going to be doing that. And there's no time limits, no time constraints. We're going to stream as long as we want. We're going to play for as long as we want. And we're done with the game when I decide, you know what? All right, I'm done with this one. Let's beat the final boss and move on. And if I decide we're going to 100% the game and beat all the challenges, like Final Fantasy 1 is actually a pretty neat 100% because they didn't really add a whole lot of, post-game stuff back then. So that one we probably will do 100%. Final Fantasy 2, maybe. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to March, too. I'm looking forward to the next stream and the next week because you will be there. And as long as you're there, I get excited. So, thank you for being there. Most likely going to start streaming it as soon as my pre-order clock hits 0. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. So that might be as early as Wednesday at midnight. Because I don't know when it actually goes live. I haven't actually looked. Speaking of convinced that I'm half lightning, only hitch on RPG. 11 is an MMO that was on PS2, so we're not playing that. 14, I refuse to play because it's an MMO. I can't. There are not enough hours in the day. There is not enough money in the world. There probably is enough money in the world, but again, then it becomes work and it's not fun. I just have zero interest in MMOs. And plus, a lot of what I know of Final Fantasy XIV from watching other people play it and hearing other friends talk about it, it's all just references and nods to like that thing in Final Fantasy. Like the character from that other Final Fantasy. Oh, look, we've got this boss. Like that other one, from this Final Fantasy. Like, brother, just play the whole series. It's easy. So yeah, I don't have any interest in doing 14. The other hitch, I would love to play Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. To what I have seen, I cannot find a way to play it on PS5. You also skip the MMOs. Yeah, I don't really play games online unless it's like a special event thing. Like the Christmas thing was fun with Cosmic Invasion, but that was a special event, I like hanging out with the comfy crew, not trying to set up collabs. I really dislike setting up collabs. If somebody else is like, hey, I'm doing this thing, you want to come be on it? That's different. Me setting up, that's so much work. I do not like it. And especially not when it's like a party-based thing where we need everybody to be there on time and show up. Nope. Don't like it. Not saying I won't do it. There's other ways to have fun. But yeah, we'll be doing that very soon in the near future. But there's other games to play until then. That said, friends, holy shit, we've been going for 7 hours. We've been yapping for the last hour. So we've got 11 minutes until the ads start. How about we find someone to raid? Shall we? Friendos, you're going to see a couple of messages in the chat there. Both the raid and sub-raid. Copy your favorite flavor. If you are subscribed to the channel, you can copy the sub-raid message there. I know it doesn't show the emote. I promise you it works if you are subbed. I don't care enough to see the picture show up in chat that I would ever waste a gifted sub on a stream bot when I could gift it to one of you, you know? But let's find somebody to raid so we can pay the love forward. Let's see who is on right now. Bess is on. Oh, you know what? Cat is on. Cool Cat CC. Friendos, we are going to go raid Cool Cat. She was here the other night, in fact. Y'all, it's been a pleasure. I know you always love the yaps, Charlie. But like all good things, sometimes they got to come to an end. But just remember, Papa loves you all very, very much. Friends, if you missed any part of tonight's stream, you can always catch the VODs over on our YouTube at youtube.com/@trainsystem. Thank you for being here for the stream. If you want to see any of the social media stuff, you can find us on Facebook or Instagram. Thank you. At respective website /trainsystem. If you put my name in on the internet and you see the channel icon, the anime me with the Rimuru on my head doing the hey yo, if you see that picture, it's probably me. And if you're not sure, you can always jump in the chat and be like, hey, I saw a profile that says it's you and has the picture. Is it you? And I'll just tell you if it is or not. There you go. But we are going to go raid Cool Cat CC. She is playing some Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. You love to see it, gamers. I do love me some Legend of Zelda. Fun fact, Link and I are the same age. Legend of Zelda came out the same year I did. Of my mother's womb. Not came out. That didn't happen until I was in my 30s. Excuse me. All right, friends. Well, until the next time, as always, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, nerds, and we will see you real soon. Have a good time zone, everybody. Y'all be fun. Have safe. And before I forget, let's raid!